What is going on, everyone? How y'all doing? Happy Friday night. We are back. As D-Mac said, we are back, baby. A little spring break action. Busy week for us all getting caught up. So it has been a while, my friends, but we are back ready to rip some cardboard gold on this Friday evening. And the good news is you're going to see a lot of this mug in the next week because we're going today, we're going Sunday, and we're going live on Tuesday next week. So welcome back, everyone. For those of you, if you're a first timer with us tonight, welcome into the Card Lines family. We hope you have a good time spending your Friday night with us. We're going to get the hit counter going, so stay with us, stay live, bring some energy, bring some comments, play along, get some freebies, and let's have ourselves a good time tonight on this Friday. I hope you guys have a good week. D-Mac and James are already in the house, bringing the love, bringing the energy. Guys, appreciate you. Let's do some housekeeping. One thing you're going to notice is things might look a little differently, a little bit of different color, a little bit of different angle. Well, we are reset up in a new room, so you can see a different overhead view coming straight down. All of our products over to the right here. It's a little bit different than we had it before. My face cam is actually straight on, which is kind of cool. We hadn't had that before. It was always off to the angle a little bit. Unfortunately, my screen's a little bit, so I'm going to be looking left a little bit. But hopefully we will be set up very nicely. So I'm very excited about our new room. We're going to hopefully continue to expand from there. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoy it tonight. What we got on tap, we've got 2 Panini Encore hobby boxes for NFL. So there's a lot of new stuff. Some of it's now been out a little while, but it's our first time breaking it. Doing some more Topps Finest, which is a phenomenal product. Then we're going to switch from football to baseball. And we're going to do 2 Prizm hobby boxes, which is always treated as well. Lots of hits coming out of that. We got 3 more of those 2020 Chronicles. I am so excited for that. Last time we got the back-to-back, a 101 and a 405 on there. So see if we can do a 101 again. And then we're going to finish it up with a new, recently released, new for the first time for us tonight, Heritage High Number hobby boxes. We got 2 of those. So that is what is in store for us this evening, everyone. As you get settled in, make yourself a beverage, get yourself a snack, couple housekeeping items as well. Don't forget about this guy. This is our giveaway for the NCAA tournament bracket. As we get into championship weekend this weekend, we've got the Batman leading the way right now, and he is crushing us, guys. This is going to be tough for us to beat him. If Florida wins, he is pretty much going to win the box. But we also have Pick'em AK coming in second place, and he's got Duke. We got Admiral Robinson is in third place right now with Houston. ESPN fan 1264 through 111111 whatever is in fourth place and has Florida. So unfortunately, he's not going to be able to catch Badman. And then C-Dub is in fifth place with Auburn. So depending on who wins this out of these number 1 seeds, that could change everything. But right now, it's looking like Batman's going to take it. And that is our giveaway for that. So wanted to remind everyone of that giveaway. As always, we got my boy Ted fishing us some cardboard gold. And for giveaways, what's going on, Lou? What's going on, Bats? Welcome in, guys. For our giveaways tonight, we've got 4 packs of 2025 Series 1. This is pretty cool. Guys, this is real cloth patches. This is from like the 1970s. And there's a stick of gum in there as well. So whoever gets this has got to eat the gum. But there's 3 cloth patches. If you win this, you can keep it sealed. And maybe it's worth a little something. Or you can have some fun and rip it open. And then the other thing I got for a giveaway tonight is this is pretty cool. It's 1 on-card autograph in here. It's primarily collegiate players. But you can get Travis Hunter, Shadir Sanders, some of those guys. 1 on-card auto in here. We're going to be giving this one away as well tonight. So that is what we've got going on for giveaways. How you win. Mike, what's going on? How you doing, man? How you guys win is you do the hit counter. And as I get the hit counter up, there we go. Just a reminder, or for those of you who are first timers with us, how we do hit counter is as we run through our break. I usually put up 4 or 5 or 3 slots of players or teams or inserts that you guys guess which one you think is going to get the most cards out of the break, and then guess what you think the total number of all those spots is going to be. If you get one or both of them right, we're going to get you a leprechaun. That leprechaun's going to race for you at the end of the night to win those packs. So if you play along in the hit counter, you got 2 chances per break, so there's 10 leprechauns up for grab tonight, and we always find a way to knock a few challenges or freebies around or trivia or something. So stay engaged as we go tonight, and you get a chance to win some leprechauns and get some of those freebies. On to our breaks. As always, we do remind you there is no purchase necessary on those giveaways and any sweepstakes that we do. Any purchase that you did make on the spots as advertised, you're getting the cards, all cards from the team that you bought into. We ship those out. We take care of them for you guys, and we ship them out usually next day. I don't know if we're going to get these out on tomorrow. I think more likely they're going to go out on Monday. So here's our boxes of Encore. Empty box number 1. We'll get box number 2 open, and we'll get into it. Ooh, backpack. Came squirting out. I bet you the auto is going to be in that pack. We'll see. I'll make that be the first pack I open. We'll see if the auto's in there. There's empty box number 2. All right, guys. So here we go. We got the Card Lines logo up in the background in our new angles. Super excited about this. Excited to get going, and after a nice break again. Happy guys, have you all back in the break room with us. Let's have a little bit of fun here. I want to say thank you to Josh, and good luck on the Cardinals and Falcons. We've got Jesse on the Ravens, Jay on the Bills, Dallas with the Panthers, Michael Bears, Philip with the Bengals, the Browns going to Michael C, Michael L going to the Cowboys, Broncos, Josh M, Kent with the Lions, Philip with the Packers, Jeffrey C, Texans, Dallas, Colts, Jeffrey C, Jaguars, Mike L, the Chiefs, Tristan, the Raiders, Jeremy, the Chargers, Michael, the Rams, Michael C, the Dolphins, Tristan, the Vikings, Teresa, the Patriots, Megan, the Saints, Josh with the Giants, Rory with the Jets, Philip with the Eagles, Jeff R with the Steelers and Niners, Rory with the Seahawks, Jeremy with the Bucks, Jeff R with the Titans, and Josh with the Washington Commanders. Good luck, guys. Good luck, guys. All right, Rob, thank you. Cards are shipping Wednesday. So, yeah, I think we'll be combining the weekend breaks for you guys. This pack, I think we've got a mem card coming up early. So, on the hit counter, guys, I see a couple of you putting it in already. Good job, good job. What we've got is the top 24 class quarterbacks. So, again, that doesn't include Spencer Rattler. It includes, J.J. McCarthy, Bo Nix, Drake May, Jaden Daniels, Caleb Williams. Then we've got a Bosa Bro with an auto. We've got the memorabilia cards or the blueprint insert. And then the 4th spot is the top rookies from the 2020 class, which was a loaded class. Jalen Hurts, Tua, Joe Burrow, Jordan Love. So that is our 4 spots. So let us know which of those spots you think is going to get the most cards. When we get done with box 1, we will give you a chance to update those. You don't need to necessarily change your predictions throughout it the whole time, but if you want to do that, be our guest. But otherwise, get your predictions in, and let's have a little fun. We're going to start off with the newest member of the Pittsburgh Steelers, DK Metcalf for the Seahawks, Rory. Jamal Adams, Titans, Trey Hendrickson. We've got our first, what's likely going to be a numbered card, DJ James, who's a prospect. He's got a Seattle Seahawks uniform on. Going to the Seahawks. That is numbered, if you can see it, to 99. DJ James to 99. So Rory, congratulations to 99. And then we've got a Xavier Worthy rookie aura for the Kansas City Chiefs. Ryan Floundry for the Cowboys. There's Geno Smith. There's Jalen Hurts. So that's going to get our first 2020 quarterback class on the board and our hit counter on the board, guys. Chase Brown for the Bengals. Michael Pittman Jr. There's a future is now insert. Micah Parsons for the Cowboys. Michael. Jordan Jefferson, rookie. Travis Kelce for the Chiefs. Patrick Surtain. Jerry Jeudy. We had another orange numbered card for the Cowboys. Brandon Cooks. So congrats, Michael L. That one is to 99 as well. 73 out of 99 for the Cowboys. Congratulations. There's another rookie aura. Trey Benson for Arizona. Josh. Carson Steele for the Chiefs. There's a Bosa, bro, for the Chargers. Joey Bosa for the Chargers. Little run CMC for the 49ers. Jeff. Zach Moss. And we've got our first mem card. It's going to go to the Chicago Bears spots. Michael, congratulations. It's a Roma Don'ts mem card. Let me get a thicker sleeve out for you. Ramadan's the Pinnacle Express rookie mem card to 199. Mem card to 199 for the Bears. There you go. Congratulations, Michael. Great hit for the Bears. And we got a head-to-head. This one is going to get randomized off between the Cowboys and the Steelers. Larry Brown and Yancey Thigpen. So I'm going to set that over here. We'll randomize that off in a few moments. There's Jaden Hicks, Derek Carr, Christian Kirk, Sky Moore. We got a numbered Tua. It's going to be numbered to 150. 127 out of 150. Congratulations for the Miami Dolphins spots. Michael. Tua to 150, and that gives the 20 quarterbacks a lead. There's Team Pinnacle, Emmitt Smith. We got Blake Corum, Garrett Wilson, KJ Hamler, Jared Goff, not golf. Purple, Malachi Corley for the New York Jets. Rory, congratulations. That is 275. 7 out of 75. Guys, let's get a little fireworks going. Malachi Corley to 75 for the Jets. Jets. Congrats, Rory. Another Cowboys Team Pinnacle. This one's going to Dak Prescott. Angel, my friend, how you doing? Great to see you. Great to have you back. Welcome. Leo is in the chat. Leo, what's going on? Lou, if I didn't say hi to you, I apologize. How you doing? Pack, how you doing? Rads, keep them coming, guys. Love it. Oh, the Team Pinnacles have on the back. Thank you. Woo. So we're going to have to randomize those off. So it's Emmitt Smith and Jerome Bettis. And it's Dak Prescott and Josh Allen. So we will randomize that out. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Red. Forgot about that. Rook Okoro, J.K. Dobbins, Jacoby Brissett, DJ Moore. And check out this autograph for the Cardinals. Antrell Roll. Antrell Roll on the auto. Congratulations, Josh. Josh M. with an Antrell Roll auto. Pacific Penmanship. That is numbered 2 out of 99. 62 out of 99. So that gets a little fireworks on there as well. And that does put... Oh, I got to update the mem card on the hit counter. And the Bosa and autos go to 2. So we're up to 5 on the hit counter. We've got a blueprint of Joe Montana while the fireworks are going. So congratulations to the San Francisco spots with the blueprints, Joe Montana. So the mem card and blueprint goes to 2 now. Gotta pull a 101 for D-Mac. We'll see what we can do, Leo. Ricky Pearsall, Jalen Carter, Jonathan Allen, Kyler Murray, Josh Downs. We got a future is now, CeeDee Lamb for the Cowboys. Byron Murphy, Jalen Waddle. There's TJ Watt, Jesse Bates, Kirk Cousins. We got another head-to-head. This one's going to be the Ravens with Ray Lewis and the Titans with Eddie George. So again, these ones with multiple players, we'll randomize those off at the end. There's rookie Ladd McConkey for the Chargers. Jeremy. We got Aaron Rodgers, no longer with the Jets. Where's he going to end up, guys? Pop your thoughts in the chat if Rodgers is going to end up signing with the Vikings or the Steelers, or if he's going to end up not playing. There's Brock Purdy, Kyle Hamilton, Bryce Young, and the Bears doing well. Here's another Rome Adonis with the rookie Aurora. And Jaheim Bell for New England. All right, guys, so that is 1 box in. We've got 6 on the hit counter. 3-way tie at 2. So please not the Steelers. I just wouldn't get to why, Pac Northwest. Shame on him if he goes to the Vikes, because he always talked about not trying to follow in Favre's footsteps, and he'd do the same thing. But guys, we got 6 on the hit counter with a 3-way tie at 2. The only down part so far is we haven't hit any of the 24 quarterbacks so far. We're doing all right on hits. We're doing all right on some fun inserts. We got to get a couple of those quarterbacks going. But you guys got to decide now which of those 3 spots with 2 is going to take it, or if the 24 quarterbacks are going to get hot. So you want to make any updates to your predictions? Feel free to do so. Let us know which spot you think is going to take it and what you think that total is going to be. Are we going to double up from 6 to 12? Are we going to go higher than that? Let us know what you think. And hopefully we give away lots of leprechauns. I'm excited about those patches, guys. We've got a couple. I've got one for another day too as well. But we've got a couple of those real cloth patches packs. And those are from the 70s, I think. Maybe early 80s. And it's got a stick of gum in there. So that's going to be super sweet, whoever gets that one. For that Pulse autograph card for football. Hopefully someone could hit big with that. All right, box number 2. Here we go. Give you guys a couple more seconds. make your changes, and then we're going to ask Nolan. A couple of you said hi to him already, but I got Nolan modding for me tonight again, so everyone give Nolan a shout for me, and Nolan's going to close up that prediction counter in just a minute here. Jabril Peppers, Deebo Samuel, Mingo. There's Lamar Jackson. The future is now Jahmyr Gibbs. He's going to be a good one for the Lions. If he can stay healthy, he's got a lot of dynamic ability. Rookie Jalen McMillan for Tampa Bay is a good one as well. Brian Robinson Jr., Mike Gesicki, David Njoku. We got a numbered Christian McCaffrey for the San Francisco 49er spot. Jeff, that is to 150. 25 out of 150 on the CMC Silver. Congrats to the San Fran spot. I love the old throwback pinnacle look. These are pretty cool cards. It's a good checklist if you think about it. There's a 24 quarterback. Do I need to make an exception, guys? What do you think? It's the 75 Fleer patches. Thanks, Rob. Spencer Rattler, Rookie Aurora. Let you guys know if we get at least 3 yes votes, I'll add this on the hit counter for the 24 quarterback. So predictions is closed, but let me know. If we get at least 3 yeses, I will add one for the hit counter. But for the Saints, nonetheless, congrats, Megan. Jacob Cowing, DeAndre Hopkins. There's Jay Jets, Trey McBride, Pacheco. And we got a head-to-head. There's another Joe Montana. This one, Joe Montana and Boomer Esiason for the 49ers and Bengals. I'm not seeing any yes votes on that, so it looks like Spencer Rattler's not going to count. Either that or my chat's frozen, one of the two.
What was the question? Post a poll?
No, I don't need to post a poll. That's fine. We got Dallas Turner, rookie for the Vikings. Mike Evans, Trayvon Diggs, Justice Hill, Brian Thomas Jr., rookie Aurora for Jacksonville. Jeffrey C. Team Pinnacle, you got Michael Penix, rookie on one side, and Bo Nix, rookie on the other. So this one is going to have to get randomized off between the Falcons, Josh. Well, Josh gets them both because it's the Broncos. So Josh, congratulations. We won't have to randomize that one. But that is 2 rookie quarterbacks. So we're going to count. We're going to count them both because it's two guys on there. So all of a sudden we're knocked up at 2 across the board. There will be an auto. So Bosa and auto will get in there. And there will be a mem card and blueprint. So that'll get it. So more than likely, one of those two will win unless we get someone else on the hit counter. Marshawn Nealand, Kenneth Walker, Dalton Kincaid, Derrick Henry. We've got a purple Chase Brown for the Bengals. Congratulations, Phillip. That is 54 out of 75 on the purple. 54 out of 75 on the purple. Chase Brown for Phillip. Congrats. Another Team Pinnacle with Michael Irvin and Keyshawn Johnson. So the Jets and Cowboys. We'll have to randomize that off. Quinyon Mitchell, Devonta Smith, Daniel Jones, Rashee Rice. A autograph is going to be Tyler Boyd for the Tennessee Titans spot. Jeff R., congratulations. I believe is a base auto, sticker auto. I don't think it's going to be numbered. It is actually numbered. 13 out of 199. 13 out of 199, Tyler Boyd. So congrats on that. And that's going to get Bosa Bro and auto in the lead here with about half of this box left to go. There's a blueprint of Ray Lewis. So the mem card and auto are going to get a blueprint Ray Lewis. And we still have our auto to come, or a mem card to come, I should say. So that one's in good shape. There's rookie Jordan Travis for the Jets. Is he going to be the Jets' new starter? What do you guys think? Jerry Jeudy, Minshew, Matthew Stafford, Will Anderson Jr. There's a future is now Sam Laporta for the Lions. Jaquan Jackson, rookie. There's Puka for the Rams. Zach Charbonnet. Keenan Allen for the Bears. Jair Alexander. There's a future is now Justin Jefferson with a little purple color match. Check, and that is not numbered, but the future is now must just be color matched because the Lions ones were both blue. Congrats to the Viking spots. Ray Davis, Tyjae Spears, Keyshawn Boutte. There's Josh Allen for the Bills. And our mem card is going to be Jalen Hurts for the Eagles. There we go. Philip, congratulations. Jalen Hurts on the mem card. That's going to get the hit counter going. That's to 199. 19 out of 199. Jalen Hurts to 199. Congratulations, Philip. Let's get the mem card to 4. And the 20 quarterbacks to 3. We're up to 12 on the hit counter. There's head-to-head with Joe Theismann and Lawrence Taylor. Giants, Redskins. And the last little bit here to go, guys. Let's see what else we can get on the hit cards. Chris Jenkins, Stephon Gilmore, Saquon Barkley, Stephon Diggs. We're going to have one more numbered card. It's going to go to the Kansas City Chiefs. So congrats, Michael L. It's a Carson Steele to 150. Congrats to the Chiefs. Their numbered card keeps going, or the number stamping keeps going right over up. Color on the patch, something like that. It's harder to see it. But congrats to the Chiefs. The Packers are going to get a rookie aura of Marshawn Lloyd. And DJ James again for the Seahawks is going to finish us off. All right, guys. So we've got some randomizing to do. We've also got some giveaways to true up on the hit counter. We did end up with 12. And the mem card and blueprint spots took it. So Nolan's going to help me tabulate that up in a sec. Congrats for anyone who's going to get leprechauns. We'll do that in just a moment. And let's get those leprechauns out. And our first one is going to be New York versus Washington. And that is for Lawrence Taylor versus Joe Theismann. We're going to run 11-second races. So Giants, Washington spots. Get on in. Here we go, guys. Right now, the Giants with a slight lead. And boom, there they go. So the New York Giants take that. Hey, Nolan.
Yeah.
When you get a second, could you see if you could get a black Sharpie?
Yes.
All right. Now we've got Cowboys and Jets, guys. So congrats to the Giants spot. All right, so now we've got the Jets and Dallas, and this is for the Team Pinnacle with Michael Irvin and Keyshawn Johnson. Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Here we go. Good luck, guys. Good luck, Cowboys. Good luck, Jets. Right now, Dallas is in the lead, and they break hard. So congrats to the Dallas spots. Now we've got the head-to-head with San Fran, Joe Montana, and Cincinnati, Boomer Esiason. Good luck, guys. Good luck, San Fran spot. Good luck, Cincinnati spots. 5 seconds left. Who's going to make that move? I'm thinking Cincy. And they do. Congrats to Cincy on that one. We got a head-to-head with Baltimore, Ray Lewis, and Tennessee, Eddie George. You liking the overhead perspective there? Oh no, D-Mac, you're losing connections. Hopefully you're back in good. Here we go. We've got Baltimore running with it. Okay, we got a team pinnacle with the Cowboys, Emmitt Smith, and Jerome Bettis. James, thanks for that Brewers update. Let's go, Brewers. We got Pittsburgh and Dallas on this one. Good luck, guys. These are some nice test runs for the Leprechauns for the evening. Keep them fresh tonight. Looks like Pittsburgh's going to take this one. Did they box me in, Bets? Yeah, they kind of did. We're in a little bit different setup. We're in a little bit of a cubicle place there, but all the camera angles, I think, are a little better than they were. I just got to get used to it all now. All right, so we've got, now we got the Cowboys and Buffalo with Josh Allen. Come on, where are you? Cowboys and Buffalo, Josh Allen, Dak Prescott. Here we go. We got one more, and then I'll recap this for everyone because I know that's a little bit crazy going on. Looks like Dallas is going to take this one. Congrats to the Dallas spots. Then we've got Dallas again and Pittsburgh again for the last head-to-head. So good luck to Dallas and Pittsburgh. Here we go. Pittsburgh's going to take it. All right, Nolan on the hit counter. How you doing?
Good. I just got only one this time.
All right.
I got it.
Alright, sorry guys, getting used to the new setup there. So Nolan tells me that Bats was the only one that managed to get a Leprechaun. And was that for the mem card spot, Nolan?
Yes, the mem card blueprint spot.
So Bats with the mem card blue spot getting a Leprechaun. We've got to get things going a little bit more in break two, but Bats, congratulations on that. So Pittsburgh's getting this head-to-head with the Cowboys and Yancey Thigpen. Dallas is getting the Dak Prescott and Josh Allen. Congrats to the Dallas spot, Michael. Pittsburgh's getting the Bettis and Emmitt Smith. So congrats, Jeff R. Baltimore is getting Ray Lewis, Eddie George. Congrats, Jesse. Cincinnati is getting the Montana and Esiason. Congrats, Philip. Dallas is getting Irvin and Keyshawn Johnson. And then the Giants are getting Lawrence Taylor, Joe Theismann. So congrats, guys, on your Leprechauns getting you those bonus duels. And let's go through recap. We got a Carson Steele numbered card. Too much Leprechaun music. Sorry, James. I was trying to fool around with everything too much there. Jalen Hurts, numbered to 199 mem card. Blueprints, Ray Lewis. Tyler Boyd to 199 auto. Chase Brown to 75. A Bo Nix going to the Broncos spot with Michael Penix Jr. on the back of it. Spencer Rattler. Christian McCaffrey, low numbered silver. Joe Montana blueprints. Autograph of Antrell Roll. Malachi Corley to 75. Tua to 150. Aduns mem card to 199, I believe it was. And then Cooks and DJ James, both 299. And I did not do fireworks on those early on, so I apologize for that. So as you guys take a look at those and we finish that up, let me get some fireworks for that out of 99. And for those Pinnacle Encore breaks, a fun couple boxes there. Couple good hits, couple good mem cards, 2 quick boxes. Again, thank you all for grabbing your spots. Appreciate you. Hope you guys enjoyed that. We do have a number more boxes of Pinnacle, so we're going to keep breaking those. We're going to be doing Encore on Sunday and next week, Wednesday or Tuesday as well. So if you guys liked Encore, you got yourself a chance to get more of it. And that is what we got going up next. We've got Topps Finest. Going Topps Finest, and then we're going to switch to football. Prizm, Chronicles, and Heritage High Number is what we got left tonight. And there's our 2 Topps Finest boxes. We're going to get hopefully 4 autos, maybe more. We'll see. Let me get the list up there for Finest. There we are. We are a minute or 2 ahead here, so we're in good shape for Finest. If you're joining for baseball, that's going to start in about a half hour. We've got Prizm, we've got Chronicles, we've got Heritage High Number, but we still got some more football to do as well. Don't forget to play along on the hit counter. As a reminder, we are giving away 77 or 76 real cloth patches pack. We've got some packs of 2025 Series 1, and we've got a Pulse Heat Seeker Edition on-card autograph. That's what we got given away tonight. You can get into a chance at those by playing on the hit counter and making your predictions. Rips, the Niners, the Steelers, the Cowboys did well too. No hits, right? But the Cowboys got quite a bit of cards there. And the Bears did well as well. So glad you enjoyed it. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining in and welcome in to the Card Lines family. For our break for Finest, our hit counter, guys, I went with 5 spots because I want to include all the quarterbacks. So we've got Bo Nix with the Field General inserts. We've got Drake May with the Dynamos inserts. We've got Jaden Daniels with the Bombardiers insert. We've got Caleb with the For the Record inserts. And then J.J. McCarthy and the autos. So that is probably one to keep your eye on. I may have made that easy on you guys because there's 2 autos per box. So regardless of how many J.J. McCarthys we get or don't get, that spot is going to have at least 4. But all the other ones have inserts, so who knows how we're going to do. So have some fun. Make your predictions on that. As I get the boxes open, I will go through our list as well. And we got Josh M. running some more with Finest. Josh going with the Cardinals and the Falcons once again. We got Dana with the Ravens. We got Kincaid with the Bills. Dallas with the Panthers. James Q with the Bears. Rory with the Bengals and the Browns. Mike M. With the Cowboys. There's our empty box, guys. So Mike M with the Cowboys, Josh with the Broncos, Rory with the Lions and Packers, Daniel with the Texans, Aaron with the Colts, Dana with the Jaguars, Tristan with the Chiefs, James Q with the Raiders, Jeremy with the Chargers. Whew. There's empty box number 2. Josh with the Rams. We got Shane with the Dolphins, Terry with the Vikings, Kincaid with the Patriots, Josh Saints, James Q with the Giants, Lou with the Jets. Lou with the Jets, Jenna with the Eagles, Mike with the Steelers, Chris with the Niners, Seahawks going to Daniel G, Chris G getting the Buccaneers, Aaron getting the Titans, and James Q getting Washington. So guys, thank you each and every one of you for grabbing those spots. Good luck on each and every one of those spots. Like a Vegas blackjack dealer, I want to hit blackjack for all you guys. So hopefully we can knock off some good stuff. Topps Finest is an absolutely gorgeous product. Hopefully we get some big hits in here, get some autos or something. Play along, get those predictions going in the hit counter. You change yours to one less Mike. Get those predictions in. After we do the first box, I'll let you guys make any updates to the hit counter prediction. Hopefully we can do a little better than the first break with you guys getting just one out of that. That was a tough break with everything being tied. So we'll see what we can get tonight. Otherwise, Betts is taking home a lot of packs if no one else gets any hits. But I think you guys will. I think we'll do all right. Here we go, guys. We're going to start out for the Rams with Marshall Faulk. Then we got Cooper DeJean. Marshawn Lloyd, rookie for the Packers. Ladd McConkey, rookie for the Chargers. Brennan Rice, rookie for the Chargers. Michael Pratt, rookie for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And that is a rare. It's one of the oil spills, or the black oil spills, I think they call it. Or paint spills. I forget the exact name of it. But that's one of the rare cards for the Buccaneers. So congrats, Chris. We're getting a little bit of glare off that. You guys are seeing my mug on there. Here's a Dynamos, Frank Gore Jr. for the Buffalo Bills. Congrats, Kincaid. Dynamos for the Buffalo Bills gets our first hit counter going with Drake May and Dynamos. Look at this, Michael Pratt all over the place, guys. Here's a Field Generals Michael Pratt. So that's going to put Bo Nix and the Field General spot up to 2. We could end up getting some good numbers here. There's a refractor of Chris Long for the Rams. That's an uncommon. There's Ladd McConkey again for the Chargers, and that's an uncommon. So there are multiple versions that we can get of each player. There's the common, uncommon, and rare. So that's an uncommon Ladd. Congrats to the Charger spot. Spencer Rattler, that's a common as well. Spencer Rattler just wants to get on our hit counter board so bad. Hakeem Nicks is a nice one for the Giants. Troy Aikman for the Cowboys. Michael. Arian Foster for Houston. And our autograph, Blake Corum for the Rams. Josh. Blake Corum, rookie auto for the Rams. That's one of the black oil spills. I feel like it could be numbered, but it is not numbered. But congratulations on an auto for the Rams spot. There we go. And that's going to get JJ and the auto spots on the board. Here's a numbered card. It is Bookend Break, sponsored by Cardline Breaks. 75 out of 75. A Donnie Mitchell on the blue refractor hyper for the Indianapolis Colts. Aaron, congrats. 75 out of 75. Guys, that brings fireworks, right? Just got to get my mouse to come down there. So there we go. A Donnie Mitchell to 75 for the Colts. Congratulations. Here's a finest Tom Brady. Look at that for the Bucks, Chris. That is nice, Tom Brady. For the Buccaneers, congratulations. And we got a finest debuts, Chop Robinson for the Dolphins, Shane. Congrats, Shane. Here's a refractor of Devondre Sweat for the Titans. Marshawn Lloyd again, and this one is an uncommon for Marshawn Lloyd for the Pack. Congrats, Rory. We got Michael Vick, Adrian Peterson, Xavier Worthy. Brock Bowers is a good one for the Raiders. Congrats to the Raiders spot, James. There's a Jaden Daniels. That's what we like to see. Jaden Daniels for Washington for James Q. Congrats, James. Hopefully we get even more Jadens for you. There we go. And let's get Jaden and Bombardier spots on the board. Ricky Williams to 325, 244 out of 325 for the Miami Dolphins. Congrats, Shane. Roman Wilson, finest debuts for Pittsburgh. Mike, congrats. Dynamo's refractor, Blake Corum for the Rams. So it is a Blake Corum night. We got an autograph for him. And then Josh, we get a Dynamo's refractor. A Blake Corum for the Rams. And that is going to get Dynamo's and Drake May in the lead with 2. Here's Lynn Dickey on the rare hyperfractor for the Packers. That's going to be one of the spills as well. Congrats, Rory, on Lynn Dickey. I have a fluorescent yellow hat with Lynn Dickey's autograph on it at home.
You do?
I do.
What?
It was autographed a long, long time ago. My dad went on a business trip, and Lynn Dickey had a barbecue restaurant in Kansas City, and he got an autographed hat for me, and I still have it.
Nice.
Keon Coleman for the Bills with an uncommon. Keon Coleman for the Bills again with a common. Larry Johnson. Edgerrin James for the Colts. Brett Favre for the Packers. Luke Kuechly. And Latu for the Colts. So 2 numbered cards for the Colts. This one is 160 out of 250 for the Colts spots. Congrats, Aaron. There's a Field Generals Matt Hasselback for the Seahawks. Daniel, congratulations on that. That is going to get Field Generals with Bo Nix up to 2. So the inserts are coming through for us, for sure. Terrell Owens for the Cowboys. And that is it's a refractor. Kurt Warner on the refractor, or the hyperfractor for Arizona. Brennan Rice on the uncommon for the Chargers. Andre Reed. Ocho Cinco for the Bengals. Earl Campbell for the Titan spots. And Jim Everett for the Rams. Our next auto is Santana Moss for the New York Jets. Lou. There you go. Santana Moss. Little oil spill autograph for you for the Jets spot. Nice looking auto there for Santana Moss. And that's going to put J.J. McCarthy and the auto spot up to 2, as expected for the box. Here's Chop Robinson to 250 for the Miami Dolphins spot. Shane, congratulations. Oh, hey, Chris. Welcome in. Yep, looks like Nolan got you answered. We should be starting in about 20 minutes. We'll be getting into baseball. Field Generals, Anthony Richardson. You guys can follow along. There's a kind of a lot on the screen, but if you look up at the top right of the screen, we've got our schedule on there, so you guys can kind of follow along and know where we're at. And then on the list, we can see we're on break number 462, NFL Finest. Here's a Washington quarterback, refractor, Sam Hartman. Not quite the Washington quarterback we were looking for. Randy Moss on the uncommon hyper for Minnesota. Congrats for the Vikings, Terry. There's Gronkowski for the Patriots. And a Caleb Williams for the Bears. Congratulations, James Q. Common, Caleb Williams. Congrats, James. So Caleb, and for the record, finally on the hit counter board. We're at 9, and we're still in box 1 here, guys. Quentin Mitchell, Cade Stover, Johnny Wilson for the Eagles. There's another Caleb Williams, and this one's going to be one of these spills. It's the rare Caleb Williams, not numbered, but it is the rare variation of Caleb Williams. So congratulations to the Bears, James. A couple Caleb Williams here late in box number 1. And Caleb, and for the record, now at 2. Jermaine Burton to 150. 72 out of 150 on the purple for Cincinnati. Congrats, Rory. I do remember when Jim ever beat up Jim Rome. Dynamo's rookie Will Shipley for Philadelphia. Jenna, congratulations. And the Dynamo's spot now makes a tie. Another Caleb Williams and another Field Generals. Congratulations to the Bears spot. Has absolutely gotten on fire in this first box. And that is to 150. 118 to 150. A numbered Field Generals, Caleb Williams. 118 to 150. So that's going to get Caleb to 3. And our Field Generals with Bo Nix to 4. And then we got a Walter Payton Hyperfractor for the Bears. James killing it right now with the Bears spot. Congrats, my man. And there's Santana Moss with an uncommon for the Jets. Lou, as we finish what was a great box, guys. We got a Jaden Daniels in there and 3 Caleb Williams out of box number 1. Let's see what we can do in box number 2. Guys, make your prediction changes that you'd like to make. In one box, we got up to 13 on there. So Pac Northwest, you're at 14 already. You're going to have to update that because we only need one more hit to update that. There we go. We're getting the 24s, 25. I think that's about where we should end up. And right now, we've got a slight lead with Bo Nix and the Field Generals. But May and Dynamos and Caleb, and for the record, are both at 3 right behind it. And then we've got JJ and the Auto at 2. And Jaden and Bombardiers with 1. So make the predictions, guys, on which spot you think is going to round this out and what you think our total counter is going to be. And I want to give away some leprechauns, guys. So let's hopefully get some good luck. All right, here we go into box number 2. Going to start out with Dallas Clark for Indianapolis. And Calvin Hill for the Cowboys. Archie Griffin for the Browns. Troy Smith for the Ravens. Chris Long for the Rams. Going to get an Xavier Worthy for the Chiefs. And that is a rare Xavier Worthy. Unfortunately, I'm going to sleeve him up, but I'm not going to top load him. Because I don't know if his cards have any value anymore, even as a rare with his legal troubles. So I apologize to Chiefs fans if he's got some value. But we're going to save the top loader on there. Field Generals, Drew Brees. For the Saints, Josh. And Field Generals and Bo Nix now back in the lead at 5. Marvin Harrison Jr. on the finest refractor for Arizona. Josh, congrats. And those predictions are closed, guys. Good luck. Nolan, thanks for closing it. There's Harrison Jr. There's another Lynn Dickey. This one's going to be a common refractor for the pack. There's a Drake May for New England. Congrats to the New England spot, Kincaid. A little Drake May action for you. That's an uncommon Drake May. And that is going to get May and Dynamos to 4. We got Jalen Polk for New England. Jalen McMillan for Tampa Bay. Nate Wiggins for Baltimore. Ricky Williams for Miami. We got an autograph for Buffalo. It's going to be Ray Davis. Ray Davis on the rare auto for the Buffalo Bills. Kincaid, congratulations. That's going to update our JJ and auto spot to 3. That one should get at least to 4, but it cannot win unless we get a JJ McCarthy or a bonus auto. We're going to get a purple Malik Neighbors to 200. That is 33 out of 200 on the purple for the New York Giants spot. James Q doing well in this break, man. Congrats. We got a Dynamos Marshawn Lloyd for the Packers. Congrats, Rory. Packers doing pretty well. And Dynamos now tie it up. We got a 2-way tie at 5. There's the Super Bowl birthday boy taking a pick 6. Rookie debut, Cooper DeJean for the Eagles. John Elway on the refractor for the Denver Broncos. Barry Sanders for the Detroit Lions. Newton for the Commanders. Lassiter for the Texans. Dylan Johnson, Panthers. Frank Gore Jr., Bills. Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Arizona Cardinals. Josh. Congrats, Josh. And we got a Jalen Polk 79 to 99. That's going to get us some fireworks. 79 to 99 for the New England Patriots spot. Kincaid. Kincaid also having a great break. James Q and Kincaid doing very well. Polk to 99. Jatavion Sanders for the Panthers. Dallas on the debuts. And we got a rare Bob Greasy refractor for the Miami Dolphins. Shane. Congrats, Shane. Andre Reed on the refractor on an uncommon. Byron Murphy. Jermaine Burton. Terrion Arnold. And Dan Marino for the Miami Dolphins spots. There's a J.J. Watt for the Texans. Don Mikowski, the Magic Man for the Packers. Rory. That's a nice one. Hey, Bo Nix On a blue X-Fractor to 49. 10 out of 49. Bo Nix for the Denver Broncos. Josh M. Congratulations. That's a big dog right there. Bo Nix, 10 out of 49. And that's going to put Nix and Field Generals back in the lead at 6. We're up to 18. There's a Brock Bowers finest. Great rookie for the Raiders. They've got some great tight ends the last 2 years with rookie tight ends. Rob Gronkowski on the finest refractor. That's for Tampa Bay. Dante Hall. Jatavion Sanders rookie for the Panthers on an uncommon. Another Washington quarterback that's not the right one. Sam Hartman. Trey Benson for the Cardinals. Xavier Legette for the Panthers. Roman Wilson. And we got a gold auto. Barry Foster to 50 for the Pittsburgh Steelers spot. Mike, there you go. Arian Foster, 33 out of 50 on the auto. Let me get some fireworks for that guy while you guys enjoy it for a minute. Come on, mouse. There we go. And we'll do a fist bump for that. We haven't done a fist bump yet tonight. Barry Foster, auto to 50. Congratulations, Mike. And that puts JJ in the auto spot. There's the 4. Again, now we just need JJ to show up. We're going to have a number one right behind it to 150 for the Colts. It is Dallas Clark, 74 to 150. So Aaron, couple hits for the Colts as well. Let's see if we're going to get that hit counter up to 20, guys. Troy Franklin debuts for Broncos. Peyton Manning for the Colts. What are you asking for? One for 2025 now. Not quite sure what you're asking for on that one, Troj. Smith. There's Mark Rippon. Barry Sanders. Bruce Smith. Lenny Moore. And Joe Alt. Couple cards left. We got Jacob Cowing on the rare rookie for the 49ers, Chris. We got Nate Wiggins to 325 for the Baltimore spot. Congrats, Dana. Oh, I get it. Your first hit. Okay. I was not following on that one, Mike. 325 for Baltimore. There's Dylan Johnson on the Dynamos for the Titans. So that is going to get Dynamos. We got a two-way tie. So that's going to help get some Leprechauns going. But we're not done yet, guys. Another Tom Brady Field Generals. So we got Tom Brady on the Field Generals. And that's going to get Nix and the Field Generals back in the lead again. There's a refractor of Gianni Wilson. A rare refractor. And then Audric Esteem for the Broncos. All right, guys. So there's a whole bunch of refractors and rares and inserts. We're going to get all these guys properly sleeved up and taken care of before we ship out to you guys on Monday morning. But also, let's recap our hits, guys. We had a Tom Brady Field Generals. Nate Wiggins to 325. Dallas Clark to 150 on the purple. Barry Foster to 50 on the autograph. That's a great one. Brock Bowers rookie. Bo Nix to 49. Bob Greasy on the rare. Jalen Polk to 99. Marvin Harrison on the rookie. Malik Neighbors to 200. Ray Davis autograph for the Bills. Drake May on the uncommon rookie for the Patriots. Marvin Harrison Jr. Field Generals Caleb Williams. Here's our Caleb Williams run. Jermaine Burton to 150. Caleb Williams on the uncommon. And Caleb Williams on the rookie. Chopper Robinson to 250. Santana Moss auto. Latu to 250. Lynn Dickey on the rare. Blake Corum. Ricky Williams at 325. Jaden Daniels. Chop Robinson finest debuts. Tom Brady. Donnie Mitchell. Blake Corum autograph. McConkey on the rare. Chris Long on the refractor. Frank Gore Dynamos. And Michael Pratt all on the rare. Along with a lot of those other inserts. Some great stuff out of those boxes. Glad we got some Caleb and JJ's. Or not JJ's, Jaden. Caleb, the Bears did very well with that. Nolan, do you have the hit counters or do you need me to?
No, I got it. Angel, Blue, James, and Pack all got just one.
Angel, Lou, James, and Pack Northwest's getting leprechauns. All right, guys. So we did a little bit better there in break number 2. Congrats on getting those leprechauns, guys. We've got those packs and patches to give away at the end of the night. A little bit of a reminder of some housekeeping. Oh, Nolan, you missed Mike.
Oh, I did.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. So a little bit of housekeeping again. We do have, don't forget, we do have, you can't get in it anymore. But once the NCAA tournament takes place with the Final Four and championship games, the winner is getting this mega box. Right now we got the Batman in first place, killing everyone right now score-wise. But he's got Florida winning it all. So if someone else wins it, he could fall off. And then again, second place was Pick'em AK, who's got Duke as a champion. Admiral Robinson had Houston as a champion. That's David Robinson, who's a general regular watcher with us. ESPN fan with about 15 different numbers has Florida, and he's out of the race. He can't win it. And C-Dubs has Austin, or Auburn, excuse me. So depending on who gets those, if Florida doesn't win, one of those guys might win it. Otherwise, Batman, you're taking this one home most likely, especially if Florida wins it. So congrats, guys. Thank you all who participated in the March Madness brackets. And then I'll recap as well those leprechauns we're talking about that you guys are getting with the hit counter. We've got this guy, Heat Seeker Edition, 1 Arcana Auto in there. We're going to give that away at the end of the night and get some great stuff out of there. We do have this old Fleer patches with a stick of gum in there as well. That's going to be given away at the end of the night. And then we've got 4 packs of 2025 Series 1 to give away at the end of the night, guys. So keep playing along on the hit counter and get yourselves in. We got UConn up. That's the women's Final Four, correct, that we're talking about there? UConn up 14. If I'm wrong, let me know what we're watching if it's not the women's Final Four. Our next break, as I kind of get us set up, we're a couple minutes early, so I'm just going to take a few minutes to get us set up on that and get myself some supplies going, getting some sleeves and top loaders ready to go.
I think when we hit 5,000 subscribers, you should eat the gum in the pack on live.
Nolan challenges me. Well, I can't eat the Fleer packs because someone else is going to win that unless it gets sent back to me, which has happened before. But Nolan challenged me when we get to 5,000 subscribers. And are you talking about the newsletter or are you talking about...
No, I mean like open a pack with gum in it and eat the gum, the old gum.
But are you talking about subscribers on eBay?
Oh, no, on YouTube. Sorry.
On YouTube. So Nolan wants to challenge you guys to get us to 5,000 subscribers on YouTube because he wants me to eat a bunch of old gum. I'm happy to do it. So Get us 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, guys, and I'll eat some more old gum for y'all. It'll be a great time. I'll enjoy it thoroughly and have to drink a gallon of water afterwards because it's just like eating chalk. But let's do it. I'm up to the challenge on that. So that was the giveaway stuff. That was the tournament stuff. Other housekeeping things as we get a little bit of break between the spots here. I'm actually going to also pull up our schedule as we go through, just so you guys can see a little bit bigger. Again, you can follow along on the top right. But we are done with football for the night. We got 3 more baseball breaks to go with Prizm Hobby, Chronicles, and Heritage High Number. But don't forget, if you guys haven't done so already, take a hop on over to cardlines.com. Check out all the great content we got going on there. All kinds of new videos coming out through social networks. Jesse's always popping out videos. Our writers are putting out great stories and content. And we put all that together in a newsletter that goes out twice a week. So sign up for that newsletter. Let's get that subscription list up as well. While you're doing all this and you're watching the break with us tonight or rewatching it tomorrow, if you can find that like and subscribe button for us, we would love it, man. We'd love the likes, love to subscribe, help us grow this network, help us keep making products available to you. We are trying to grow and get bigger. We've got Marty on the way to get started here as he's coming back from vacation, and hoping to just keep adding more breaks, more products, and getting out to you guys. So those subscribes, those likes, sharing that with your friends, that helps us out so much. So thank you guys very much. If you haven't done that, please feel free to do it. We'd appreciate it. And if it is your first time with us, we hope you're having a great time. We appreciate you. We welcome you to the family. And if you can hit that like and subscribe for us as well, that would be awesome. All right, so we are moving here. We're moving to baseball. We got Prizm. Prizm has been phenomenal for us. We've got Chronicles from 2020. 2 weekends ago, we did 3 boxes of this stuff, and it was just on fire. So let's hope we can replicate that again. And then I've heard phenomenal things. I've watched some great stuff come out of Heritage High Number. We got 2 boxes of that tonight as well. So let's hope we got something big going on in Heritage High Number. And that's what we got going for the rest of the evening, my friends. We are getting ready for Prizm. Is that a movie maker on my right? On which side? My right? I've got a speaker. I've got my microphone, and then I've got all kinds of stuff that I'm getting used to with our new setup here. I'm getting used to what I've got going on. I do have on my right, I've got this guy again, courtesy of Pudgy, our hit of the year. But I'm not on the left, a movie maker. No, I've got just a whole bunch of stuff over to the left. It's mostly supplies, top loaders, and things like that going on to my left there. All right, guys. So for Prizm tonight, we got Wayne going on the Diamondbacks. We got Aaron on the Braves, Lou on the Orioles, Angel rocking it back tonight with the Red Sox, Michael with the Cubbies, James J always with those White Sox, Michael C with the Reds, Steve with the Guardians. Steve, let's hope you get a lot of Ralphie Velasquez. That's my guy. We've got Chris with the Rockies, Steve Tigers, Rory Astros, Angel Royals, Greg with the Angels, Britt Dodgers, Angel Marlins, Mike T the Brewers, Aaron the Twins, Lou the Mets, Rory the Yankees, Steve the A's, Patrick the Phillies, Steve the Pirates, Thomas the Padres, Lou with the Giants, Michael C with the Mariners, Steve Cardinals, Angel with the Rays, Steve with the Rangers, Angel with the Blue Jays, Steve again with the Nationals, and Aaron with the other and points. So that's Cool Papa Bell. That is Olivia Picardo, and that is points. So thank you guys, everyone that has one or more spots in this break. We appreciate you. We wish you good luck. For our hit counter, you guys play along in that again as well. We've got 2 chances at some more leprechauns to get some packs. We've got Pete Crow Armstrong. We always get those coaches in there, so I wanted to get the coaches. So Pete Crow Armstrong and Lou Piniella are together. Paul Skeens and Jimmy Leland are together. Jackson Churio and Tommy Lasorda are together. And then I couldn't remember if there was another coach in there. So I just went with Judge, and I had to have my guy Ralphie in there. So Aaron Judge and Ralphie are in there. And that's our hit counter, guys. So let us know which of the 4 spots you think is going to get the most hits. If you think we're going to get a whole lot of Lou Piniella, pick PCA and Lou Piniella, and let us know what the total number of hits you think is going to be for those 4 spots. If you get the spot right, you're going to get a leprechaun. And if you get the total right, you're going to get a leprechaun. There's our empty box number 1. Now, guys, I want to issue a challenge to you all. If you would like to make your prediction and then put in the chat that you're going to stick with it, that you're going to ride or die with it, and you don't make predictions at the halfway point, if you get it right by predicting from the start, I'm going to give you 2 leprechauns, because we got to give away some more leprechauns tonight. But you got to say in the chat that you're sticking with your answer from the start, and you can't change at the halfway point. You guys got to be nice to Nolan on that, because it's tough to track all these. But if you guys want to ride or die on this one, make your prediction and then put in there, just like Betts did, ride or die on it. If you do that, there's empty box number 2. If you do that and you get it right from the start of the prediction, then I'm going to give you 2 leprechauns in the race at the end. If you want to wait and have that security of waiting for the security of waiting to see what happens at the halfway point, that's totally fine too. You can make your predictions there. Look at everyone ride or die, and I love it. At the end of the day, you guys are all just a bunch of degenerate gamblers, and I knew that you would take the ride or die challenge, so that's why I went with it. But let's see what we can do, guys. We've got those 4 spots again: Pete Crow and Lou Piniella. We got Paul Skeens and Jimmy Leland. We got Churio and Lasorda. And then we got Aaron Judge and my guy Ralphie Velasquez. Guys, we're going to get a bunch of autos in these 2 boxes. Hopefully we're going to get a lot of those rookies or stars and coaches. And I hope you guys do very well on your ride or die with the hit counter. For those of you that do choose to wait on the hit counter as well, that is totally fine. I hope you guys do well if you make the updates. But here we go. Get into our first box. We're going to start out for Angel, getting you a Joe Carter for Toronto. Homer Bush for San Diego. Thomas Sagassi. Tamar Johnson for Pittsburgh. There's a Dylan Cruz early on for Washington. Steve, congrats. And Elian Soto for Washington. And our first autograph is going to be Henry Davis for the Pittsburgh spot. Steve, congratulations. That is going to be a numbered Henry Davis auto. It's going to be number 299, which means time for some fireworks. Henry Davis auto to 99, getting us going for the Pirate spot. Congratulations on that one. We got a red wave of Ian Kinsler for Texas. Congrats, Steve B. And we're going to have I believe it's numbered, yep, out of 49 in orange. Kendall George for the Dodgers. Britt G, congratulations. That is 31 out of 49 on the Kendall George. That is a nice hit for the Dodgers. Britt, congrats. There's Ryan Clifford on the Prismatic. Now, please tell me we're not going to get skunked on coaches when I finally made the coaches get a spot here. Colson Montgomery, there's Willie McCovey. If you guys remember, about a year ago now, we got our hands on a collection of sunglasses from Willie McCovey, and that was one of our giveaways one night, was a pair of actual game-used sunglasses from Willie McCovey. That was awesome. Cade Horton, Ron Guidry, River Ryan, there's Lou Gehrig, Wonbin Chu, and Craig Biggio. We've got our second autograph, and it's a good one for St. Louis. Steve, it's Mason Wynn. Mason Wynn. Steve with both autographs so far. Steve, congrats. Mason Wynn on the auto. There's going to be Adam Wainwright to 299. 219 to 299. Love Prizm. It's just always full of color and hits. There's a Kyle Manzardo, rookie fireworks. Big unit, Randy Johnson. Yumin Lin. Brandon Maea. Dennis Eckersley. There's Wainwright again. And Luis Tiant for Boston. Ty Cobb for Detroit. Eric Davis. Kyle Teal. We got another auto. It's Wilmer Flores for Detroit. Congrats to the Detroit spots. Steve with the third auto. All three autos out of the box going to Steve. How about that, Steve? Way to pick your spots for this one. Holy cow. Have a break, my man. Go buy a lottery ticket. It's going to be Carson Roccaforte to $4.99 for Kansas City. Angel, 57 out of $4.99 for you on the Roccaforte. Congrats, Angel. Nolan Shanwell, shout out to Jesse and Solaro Sunglasses. There's my guy Kirby Puckett, Jim Rice, Alejandro Morales. We got to get something on that hit counter. Spencer Jones. There's A-Rod. Harmon Killebrew. Matt Shaw for the Cubbies. David Wright for the Mets. Eric Gagne. Ichiro. Mickey Mantle to $4.99 for the Yankees. Rory, congratulations. It is $247 to $4.99 on the Mickey Mantle. Brock Wilken on the hype for the Brewers. Mike. Noah Schultz, Chicago. Pete Rose, Cincinnati. Celestine, Seattle. And Dylan Head for Miami. George Brett for the Royals. Gary Carter for the Mets. Ruben Sierra, Texas. Owen White, Texas. Adam Dunn for the Reds. Edgar Martinez. A silver for Seattle. Michael C. New York, we're going to get George Lombard Jr. $293 to $499. So George Lombard Jr. for Rory to $499. Prismatic Xavier Isaac for Tampa Bay. Alonzo Treadwell for Houston. Jackson Jobe for Detroit. And Ty Pete for Seattle. Bradfield Jr. for Baltimore. Leo DeVry. Hey, finally one of our coaches. Jimmy Leland for the Detroit Tigers. And that is going to get Skeens and Leland on the board. We're on the hit counter for a 1, guys. We'll pick it up from there, I promise. We still got a lot more box 1 to go yet, too. Mikey Romero, Jackie Robinson, Brock Vradenberg, Lance Berkman on the silver for Houston. Then we got Kobe Mayo for Baltimore, $275. 73 out of 75 for the Orioles. Lou, congrats. Kobe Mayo to 75. 73 out of 75. Adele Amador on the fireworks. Mauricio, Nick Lofton, and Jake Bloss. So that is the 25% of the way through. A lot of good hits, a lot of autos. All those autos going to Steve on that one. But we should get more of the coaches then. I would think usually we get multiple Lasordas and Lelands. So I think we're going to get on the coaches. The hit counter, it's going to start to build up from here. All you guys on the ride or die right now is a little light, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Yeah, there we go. We got to root for Coach Ralphie, right? If he doesn't make it to the pros, he's going to be a coach somewhere because he's the man. All right, we got Rafael Palmeiro, Ricky Tiedemann for Toronto, Ryan Braun for the Brewers, Ty Floyd for Cincy, Jacob Mizorowski. At some point, the Brewers got to call this guy up. He's on fire in AAA again. Tommy Troy, Pedro Martinez on the silver for Boston. Congrats, Angel. And then we got a Grant Taylor purple to 99. 19 out of 99 for the Chicago White Sox. Congrats, James J. Your White Sox getting you spots. 99. Churio auto coming? That would be awesome, man. That would be phenomenal if we could knock out a Churio or a Skeens auto. Evan Carter, rookie top tier for Texas. Trey Morgan, Jace Borfin, Mick Abel, Alex Clemmie, Jordan Westberg, rookie. Tony Gwynn, Greg Maddux, and Chuck Knobloch. There's an Ellie De La Cruz for the Reds, Michael. A silver Bryce Matthews for Houston. And the Reds are going to get an Eric Davis to 99. So congrats, Michael Seal on that one again. Eric Davis, 38 out of 99. Has there been 3 rookies? I think we've gotten quite a bit of rookies, but the numbered cards have mostly been vets. Davis to 99. Hype Ethan Salas. Jose Canseco. Luke Keyshaw. Gavin Williams. Tim Salmon. Robbie Snelling. And Eddie Murray. Bill Matlock. Oh, the Rockies. We got an Adel Amador. Fireworks for the Rockies. I thought you said rookies on that. We got Adel Amador, Jose Perdomo, Andrew Walter. Hey, there's a Pete Crow Armstrong, rookie silver for the Cubbies, Michael C. So Pete Crow silver. I'll sleeve that guy up. And Pete Crow and Lou Piniella on the board now. Don't look now, guys, but we doubled up on the hit counter. The Dodgers, Jake Galoff, 299. So if we'd have put purple on there for colors, that would have been doing very well. We got more purple than some of the other colors for this one. Purple to 99. Jake Galoff for the Dodgers, Britt. Evan Carter, rookie prismatic for Texas. Charlie Soto, Richie Ashburn, Yoshida, Roman Anthony, Joe Mauer, and Rhett Lauder for Cincinnati. You missed it. It was a quick one, Chris. Hopefully we can get you some more. Colton Ledbetter, Aiden Miller, Marcelo Meyer. For the Brewers, it's going to be a red wave of Josh Knopf. So, Mike, congrats. Not the Churio auto yet, but it's a start. Bryce Eldridge for San Francisco, 192 to 499. So, Lou, congrats on an Eldridge to 499. Here's a Fireworks Dylan Head for Miami. Roger Clemens. There's Abner Uribe for the Brewers. Colt Emerson. Shoeless Joe for Cleveland, Johan Santana, and Gino Groover for Arizona. Cal Manzardo for the Guardians. Sizemore for the Guardians. Stafura. Boston's going to get a red wave of Kyle Teal. And Seattle's going to get a Johnny Formello to $4.99. So, Michael C., congrats. That is 102 to $4.99 on the Formello. There we go. There's a Jackson Merrill top tier for San Diego Thomas. We were actually, when I was talking about my hit list, my hit counter for this break, I wanted to put Merrill on there, but I was like, we never get any Merrill in Chrome. But there we go. Jackson Merrill for San Diego Thomas. Congrats. I like that. Robin Ventura, Elijah Green, Roger Maris, Cal Ripken Jr., Smith Shawver, and Brady House. Mr. October, Reggie Jackson for the Yanks. Hey, there's an Olivia Pichardo for Aaron for the other spots. Justin Crawford. Ronnie Mauricio, Red Wave rookie for the Mets. Lou, congrats. And then we got Ricky Tiedemann to $4.99 for Angel. 18 out of $4.99 on the Ricky Tiedemann for the Blue Jays. Angel, congrats. $4.99. Luis Angel Acuna, Refractor Fireworks for the Mets. Moise Alou, Ryan Sandberg, and Ivan Melendez. So that takes us to the halfway point. We have a less than exciting 2 on the hit counter. We had some great autographs. We got a whole stack of numbered cards. We got all kinds of stuff going on. We got the green scope. We got a bunch of red waves. We got 3 purples. We got an orange to 49. So it was a good box in terms of value. However, we didn't get too much on the hit counters. Chris goes, we're going to get to 20. Brandon, welcome in. Saw you joined on there. We do have a lot of guys doing some ride or die, and we need the coaches to come to play in this second box. I do think we're going to end up much bigger on the number, guys. So don't sweat it just yet. I think we're going to be okay. I don't know how, between the 3 coaches, how we only managed to get one of them. That is confusing to me. But hopefully we land some more of those. Hopefully we get that. Jackson Churiel auto that Mike was asking for. And let's see what else we can get into in our second box here. If you guys aren't ride or die, or you hopped in a little bit late and you want to get what's up, Last Minute Legend? How you doing, man? If you want to get a hip counter prediction in or change it, feel free to do so. For those of you that are ride or die, Steve O, just noticed you hopping as well. How you doing? Otherwise, I'm all right. Last Minute, having a good Friday night. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Ride or die, guys. Good luck. Everyone else that's making any changes, good luck on your changes. We're gonna have Nolan close the tables in just a moment. Nolan, if you can close the table. Gotcha. Good luck, guys. Box number 2, Clemmy. Jordan Westberg, rookie. Tony Gwynn for San Diego. David Wright. Eric Gagne. It is awesome ripping on a Friday night. It is. I love Friday nights. I also have grown to like our Saturday and Sunday mornings as well. Those are usually a lot of fun, too.
The morning breaks.
Ty Cobb. Torrey Hunter for the Twins on the silver. Aaron. We got Johnny Formello for Seattle on the red. It's our second Formello numbered. 262 to 299. So I believe it was either purple or to 499. And now we get a red to 299 for Seattle. For the Twins, Brooks Lee on the hype. Bobby Richardson, Caden Grice, Mason Wynn rookie. Tim Salmon, Robbie Snelling, Eddie Murray, Owen White, Adam Dunn, Red Ralphie. Matt Shelley. Red would have been doing well if we'd have stuck with the colors, right, Pets? Mizraski on the silver for the Brewers. There we go, Mike. We're dancing around hits for the Brewers. And Beltran for the Mets to $2.99. So Lou, get you Carlos Beltran to $2.99. Prismatic rookie Jordan Lawler for Arizona. Wayne, there you go. And I love that leg kick, Bob Feller. Jonah Tong, Joe Girardi. Roman Anthony. Thanks, AJC. We're doing some good stuff here. Joe Mauer, Rhett Lauder. Jackie Robinson. Vradenberg, Ruben Sierra. There's a nice silver of Jacob Wilson for Oakland. Steve B, congrats. And then we've got Jeff Bagwell in that wide stance for the Houston spot for Rory to $4.99. 221 of $4.99 on the Jeff Bagwell for Rory. Wayne, what's going on? You just got Wayne, you just got something for Arizona. Oh. Wayne, there you go. You just got a Jordan Lawler Prismatic rookie. Other than that, we've got a bunch of autos that all went to Steve B. And I put the coaches on the hit counter, and we're not getting any coaches. So that's about what's going on in this break. We're having a fun night. We just finished up a couple football breaks, and now we're turned our attention here to baseball. There's Aiden Miller fireworks, Kemp Alderman, Pujols, Shanuel rookie, Shoeless Joe again, Johan, Gino Groover for Arizona, James Wood for Washington, Bryce Matthews for Houston, Edgar Martinez, the Red Wave for the Reds, Rhett Lauder, and then Pee Wee Reese for the Brooklyn Dodgers for Britt to $4.99. That's 100 out of $4.99. Congrats, Britt. We've been all over this guy for Mike, Jacob Mizraski. I think that's the third or fourth of him. And right as we go Mizraski, James gives us an update on the Brewers. 3-2 win. Go Brewers. James, let's see if that score update gets you a hit. Oh, Last Minute Legend, thanks, man. Appreciate the love. Glad you like the channel. It's Tyler Soderstrom, Mike Lowell, Xavier Isaac, Killebrew, Eckersley, Brady House, David Freese, J.D. Gonzalez, Mark McGuire. The Yankees, we got a red wave of Bernie Williams, Rory. And then Don Sutton to $4.99, 178 of $4.99 for the Dodgers as well. How about an auto, James? Look at that. He goes straight to an auto. I'll see what I can do. We got some coming. Sutton to 99, or $4.99, excuse me. Carson Williams. James, there's a White Sox at least. Colton Montgomery, we'll get there. Adele Amador, there's a Rockies for Chris. Willie McCovey, Gary Carter. Spencer Jones for New York and A-Rod for New York. Boy, the hit counter. What is going on here? We need some coaches. Kendall George, Pee Wee Reese, Andrew Painter. For the Yankees, we got a red wave of Roderick Arias. Rory, congrats. And for Washington, we're going to get a blue of Robert Hassel. So, Steve, that is Robert Hassel to $199. 177 out of 199 on a sweet-looking blue Robert Hassel there. Fireworks Roman Anthony refractor for Boston. Congrats, Angel. Randy Johnson, Yumin Lin, Brandon Maea, Dylan Head, George Brett, Gary Carter. This is like our fourth Gary Carter. Dylan Cruz for Washington. Here we go, Steve. There's Soto again for Washington and Noble Meyer for Miami. Yeah, that is our first blue of the break. There's Carson Wisenhunt on the silver for the Giants, Lou. And then for the Braves, we got Smith Shawver to $4.99. 112 out of $4.99 on the Smith Shawver. Congrats, Aaron, on the Brave spots. There's a prismatic Pete Crow Armstrong rookie. Congrats, Michael C. on the Cubs spots. On the Pete Crow, and that does finally ring the bell a little bit for the hit counter. Pete Crow doubles it up and takes the lead. Cam Collier, Brock Porter, Chase Dollander for the Rockies, Enrique Bradfield Jr., Leo DeVry. Hey, Jimmy Leland. There's another coach, guys. We're on our way, guys. We are on our way. That, of course, ties up the hit counter again. Let's get some more. Let's get some my guy Ralphie, too. Juan Ben Chu, Craig Biggio, Tamar Johnson. Arizona, Wayne, you're going to get a silver Tommy Troy. And another purple /99, Xavier Isaac. So Xavier Isaac /99 for Tampa Bay. Angel, that's 58. 58 out of 99 for Tampa Bay on the purple. Lots of purple coming out of this. Gino Groover on the fireworks for Arizona. Grant Taylor, Harry Ford, Roderick Arias, Rafael Palmeiro, Ricky Tiedemann, Ryan Braun, and Eric Davis. Starting to see quite a few repeat names. We have not gotten any of our autographs in this second box. So, guys, we're about to get on fire here. Kyle Teal, Lou Gehrig. There's a Pete Crow Armstrong silver for the Cubbies. Boy, Pete Crow Armstrong is just going to carry you guys on that ride or die all by himself. Pete Crow and Lou Piniella back in the lead. Seattle, there's our next blue for the Mariners. Michael C. That is 104 /199 on the Harry Ford. You got the PCA part right. Chase Petty. We're not done yet, man. We can still get some big stuff with coaches. Brooks Robinson. Evan Carter rookie. There's Tommy Lasorda. Tommy Lasorda showing up. So the Churio and Lasorda spot getting on the board. Cade Horton, Ron Guidry, Brock Wilken for the Brewers, Cole Carrick for the Rockies, Kobe Mayo for Baltimore. We got an auto. It's going to be Ethan Salas for San Diego. Thomas, Ethan Salas. This is going to be a numbered prospect signatures. It is going to be numbered to 199. 141 out of 199 for San Diego. Thomas, congrats. Yeah, James, sorry. Not a White Sox auto. We'll see what we can do. Red Wave for the Angels. Greg, it's a Tim Salmon. And then, Greg, you're going to get a Mojo rookie, Nolan Shanuel. Shout out to Solaro Sunglasses. That is to 25. 24 out of 25 on the Mojo. Let me get some fireworks, and we need a little disco ball for 25. 24 out of 25 on the Shanuel. Congratulations to the Angels. Spot Greg. There's Fermello again on the fireworks. Drew Gilbert, Jace Young, Brendan Sproats, Dennis Eckersley, Adam Wainwright, Luis Tiant, Johnny Fermello, Buster Posey, Nazan Zanatello. Next autograph, going to go to Pittsburgh. Steve going 4 of 5 tonight. Let's see what I got. Nolan, do you have any 59 top loaders you can run me real quick?
Yes, sir.
Please and thank you. Oh, never mind. I got some. But I might need another one if you can bring them to me.
Yeah, I got you.
Quinn Priest or Steve with another auto. Sorry about that, guys. I had to get a top loader. Thank you, sir. We've got Celestine to 499. 26 out of 499 for Seattle, Michael. Steve is definitely taking the autos. But yeah, wrong pirate, right? I know. I wish that would have been a Paul Skeens auto, Steve. There's Tiedemann, Tom Seaver, Andre Dawson, Gary Sheffield, Spencer Jones, and A-Rod. Harmon Killebrew. There's Roberto Clemente. Cool Papa Bell going to Aaron in the other spots. Cade Keeler. What likely will be our final auto. It's a Mojo auto. Christian Vaquero for Washington. Steve. That's another one for Steve. 3 out of 25 on the Mojo auto. Steve, that is an absolute banger of an autograph right there. Christian Vaquero. Autograph out of 25. Steve takes 5 out of the 6 autos in this break. Steve, what a great break for you. Congratulations. That is awesome. That is a sweet auto, guys. 3 out of 25 on the Mojo auto. Great stuff. Justin Crawford to $4.99. 462 out of 499 for Philadelphia. Patrick. Jet Williams on the hype for the Mets. Starling Caba, Bryce Eldridge, and Junior Caminero for Tampa Bay for Angel. Finishes us off with a nice rookie. All right, so, boy, that hit counter, our coaches did not come to play at all. The Pete Crow and the Pinella spot took it. Nolan, as I do a recap, when you tabulate who won, here's what I'm going to do, guys. Everyone that took my gambling bet and did ride or die gets a leprechaun. Mm-hmm. So, leprechaun, everyone who did ride or die, we're giving you a leprechaun because the coaches sucked. For those of you that did afterwards, hopefully some of you got 6. Hopefully none of you had 6, really, because we're hoping to go higher. But whoever got Pete Crow and Pinella as well, you guys are going to get an extra leprechaun. But for those of you that did ride or die, we're going to give you a leprechaun because we got to start giving some away. No bets, you didn't die after all. I got your back, man. And Steve had an absolute on-fire break, so while Nolan so graciously tabulates all that up for me, let me give you guys a recap of what we got. The hit counter did not tell the story. Obviously, we didn't get a Skeens or a Churio, which sucks, but we did get a lot of stuff. Here's a whole stack of red waves, prismatics, hypes, fireworks. Guys, we're going to get all these properly sleeved up and taken care of for y'all. And here's what I did top load as better hits. We got a Caminero for Tampa Bay. Crawford to $4.99. Well, James, if you went PCA and did ride or die, you get 2. Because unless you did 6 on your ride or die, then you get 3. But I don't think anyone did 6 on their ride or die. Nope. But so you'll get 2 if you went PCA and you did ride or die. We got Vaquero Mojo Auto to 25. That's a big dog right there. That's a Steve Auto. We're just going to create a Steve Auto pile. Celestine to $4.99. Quinn Priester was a Steve Auto. Yeah, Chris, you'll be getting 2. We got Shanuel to 25 on the Mojo. Ethan Salas was the only non-Steve Auto in this break going to Thomas. Thomas, congrats. Harry Ford to $1.99. Pete Crow Silver. Xavier Isaac to $99. Pete Crow Prismatic. Smith Shaver to $4.99. Robert Hassel to $1.99. Don Sutton to $4.99. Pee Wee Reese to $4.99. Jeff Bagwell to $4.99. Carlos Beltran to $2.99. Farmello to $2.99. Tiedemann to $4.99. Jackson Merrill top tier. Farmello to $4.99. Bryce Eldridge to $4.99. Jack Galoff to $99. Pete Crow Silver. Eric Davis to $99. Grant Taylor to $99. Kobe Mayo to $75. George Lombard to $4.99. Mickey Mantle to 499. Rocaforte to 499. Wilmer Flores, Steve Auto. Wainwright, 199. Mason Wynn, Steve Auto. Kendall George to 49 on the orange. And Henry Davis to 99, Steve Auto. Angel, take care, man. Thanks for joining. Your hit counter was for Steve's hits. That would have done better than the coaches, right? So look at all these autos Steve pulled. Steve, again, congratulations. And everyone else that took part in that break. We spread it out pretty good. Lots of cards, lots of great stuff. So the hit counter didn't quite tell the story, but some good stuff there. Again, thank you guys so much for participating in that one. Hope you had a good time. If you haven't found your way to that like and subscribe button yet, and you had a good enough time on the break, we'd appreciate it if you could hit that like and subscribe. Let me check in with Nolan and see if we've got our leprechauns tabulated up. Nolan, how we doing?
I got... I need my post now. What do I got right now?
All right. So we got Betts got 2.
This is in total, not just for this break, by the way.
Oh.
That's for all the breaks so far.
All right. Angel got 1. Lou got 1 this one. James got 2 on that one. Pack got 1. Chris got 2 on that one. And then Mike, I think, was ride or die on that one. So, all right, guys. Congratulations. The Leprechauns filled up a little more as we get ready here. We're moving on to... Oh, shoot, Nolan. I've got the total here.
Okay.
So I just threw that away. My bad.
Okay.
We're moving on to our third break of the evening, guys, which is going to be 2020 Chronicles. There it is. 2020 Chronicles. We got 3 boxes. I'll bring them on camera. I am excited about these. Older Chronicle hobby boxes are loaded. Let's hope these are as well. And then once we do that, we've got 2 Heritage High numbers to get ourselves into. And that's going to finish us up for the evening with those 2 breaks. We got a lot of cards to rip here, guys. Chronicles list. All right. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to quick recombobulate myself here. Get a drink of water. Water the eyes a little bit. There we go. All right. For our Chronicles break, we've got Angel with the D-backs. We've got Kevin with the Braves. Angel Orioles and Red Sox. Joseph with the Cubs. Tom with the White Sox. Matt Reds. Steve Indians. Rockies Tigers. Matt Astros. Angel Royals. Chris Angels. Joe Dodgers. Steve Marlins. Brandon Brewers. Megan Twins. Joe Mets. Josh Yankees. Steve A's. Tom Phillies and Pirates. Jeffrey C. Padres. Tom T. the Giants. Joseph Mariners. Jay the Cardinals. Angel with the Rays again, of course. Matt with the Rangers. Brandon with the Blue Jays and the Nationals. Chris, you signing off for the night. Hey, have a great night, man. Appreciate you joining us. Appreciate you getting in some breaks tonight. Hope you had a good time. We'll catch you again soon. We're going live Sunday morning, so hope to see you there. For the hit counter on this one, guys, we've got Ronald Acuna Jr. and Crusade. So, as you guys may or may not know, Chronicles, 2020 Chronicles, has 25 different brands of cards. So I just picked a couple, and I chose Crusade as one of them. So it'll be Ronald Acuna Jr. and Crusade. There's empty box number 1. The second spot on the hit counter is Mike Trout with the Titan cards. The third one, in support of Cardline's own Marty and his favorite guy, Juan Soto. I got Juan Soto on there. And Juan Soto's going with the magnitude. Those are those clear cards where they're standing on like a piece of, like an island of dirt. And then the fourth one is Shohei Ohtani and Spectra. So those are our 4 spots. In these boxes, guys, we're going to get 3 autographs and 1 mem card per box. So that's 12 hits we're hoping to pull out of here. Hopefully we can get a Shohei. Hopefully we can match our 1-of-1 action last time we did these. Let's see. Leo called me out earlier tonight and said I needed to get D-Mac a 1-of-1. So I guess I got no choice but to get him a 1-of-1. So make those predictions in the hit counter, guys. What I'm going to do is I'm going to split up the last box into kind of halves there. So when we're at that point, when we're at kind of the halfway point, I'll give you guys a chance to make an update on your hit counter predictions. But get them in now for fun, because it's always fun to see if you were right from the start. I'm not going to make you guys do a ride or die on this one. Boy, that really backfired on me with those coaches. So let's hope the names come out to play on this. And since some of them are 4 of the brands on here, I would think we should do much better. We should get a couple Crusades, couple Titans, couple Magnitudes, couple Spectras at least. So that should be all right. This pack I'm opening right here is definitely feeling thick. We got a mem card in there, I believe. And we might have a mem card in this pack as well. Or some kind of, maybe it's one of the Boys of Summer autos. That would be sweet. Alright, we should get plenty of numbered cards as well. So here we go, guys. Good luck on this. Again, we're going to run through this break, and then we'll get Heritage High number coming up as well. There's Shogo Akiyama for the Reds. There's a first magnitude already. It's going to be Pete Alonso for the New York Mets. So congrats, Joe G, on that. And right away, we're going to get a magnitude. So having the kind of inserts on here could make this a big number. Yordan Alvarez is really one of the best rookies we're looking for in the 2020 set. In 2020, Luis Robert, Lou Bob was all the craze. He, of course, has fallen off a little bit, and I think you got to say Yordan Alvarez is probably the best rookie out of 2020. So, congrats, Matt, on a Yordan. Look at this Spectra patch from Pete Alonso. So the Mets right now, Joe G with a great start, but a sweet patch there. Pete Alonso. That is not numbered, but that is Spectra. So Shohei and Spectra. Oops. Shohei and Spectra get on the board. Speaking of Luis Robert, there's Luis Robert for the White Sox, Tom. Bo Bichette, he's right up there as well as one of the better rookies from the 2020 class. So congrats to the Blue Jays spot, Brandon, on a Bo Bichette Titan. Josh Rojas on the Mosaic. There's a Mike Trout Phoenix. Mike Trout Phoenix Refractor. That is numbered to 299. 74 out of 299, Chris, for the Angels. Congratulations. I like that a lot. Trout numbered card. I saw opening day, Trout, the first pitch got beamed in the hand. Fortunately, he stayed in the game, but it's like, man, please, can you imagine if he'd have gotten, if he got hit in the hand and it broke his hand and he was out for the rest of the year already? That would suck. Rafael Devers Michael King for New York. There's Bo Bichette again. I'm probably not going to be able to sleeve and top load every Bo Bichette. There's a Spectra Max Kepler for Minnesota. These Spectras are sweet because they are super, super thick stock. Now, that is not numbered, but that is a sweet Spectra for the Minnesota Twins spot for Megan. And Shohei and Spectra up to 2. There's Bryce Harper certified for the Phillies. Tom. Shogo Akiyama again. There's an Obsidian Reese Hoskins for Philadelphia. Tom. And Gavin Lux on the optic for the Dodgers. Joe. Javier Baez for the Cubs. Keston Hira for the Brewers. Yoshimo Tsugo. I butchered that one bad. For Tampa Bay. Spectra Paul Goldschmidt. That is 3 Spectras already. I did not expect Spectra to come into play like that. Certified Christian Yelich for the Brewers. And I do just want to make sure I didn't miss another numbered card. Did not. There's our third Bo Bichette rookie for Toronto. There's a Jordan Mosaic for Houston. So, Matt, hopefully we get lots of those for you. There's Aaron Judge that didn't want to come out and play in Prizm. That's a nice Phoenix Aaron Judge for the Yankees. There's another Bo Bichette. There's number 4 for Toronto. Zach Gallen's a nice rookie for the Angels, or for the Diamondbacks. Angel. And Shogo again. Oh, we got an Origins. Is this an auto? Origins auto, Zach Gallen. Angel. I think, Angel, you didn't sign off. There you go. You are still hanging around. Angel, congratulations on a Origins Zach Gallen auto.
Yeah, he was saying goodnight to James.
James signed off.
James' message, so I thought he was checking out.
Well, good night, James. Thanks for hanging out. So, Angel, congrats on your Zach Gallen auto. That's sweet. I love Origins. It's a cool card. And then another Bo Bichette for Toronto, Brandon. And another Jordan Alvarez for Houston for Matt. Hernandez Mosaic. There's a Titan Nolan Arenado. That's a cool card there for the Rockies. Congrats, Steve, on the Arenado. And the Trout and Titan spots. Goes up to 2. Aristides Aquino, he was a big flash for a couple minutes. Luis Robert, that would have been great again. And we do get a numbered Trey Turner for Washington. I don't remember which team he was on at this point because he's been in a couple. But Brandon, that is 14 out of 50 on the limited. 14 out of 50 on the Trey Turner. Congrats, Brandon. We got an auto. That's a sweet auto. 23 out of 25 for Rio Ruiz for Baltimore. Congratulations, Angel, on another auto. And that one's out of 25. So, Angel, I got to get you a disco ball for this one. I've done a lot of fireworks. 23 out of 25. That's a sweet, sweet auto for Ruiz. Out of 25. Congrats, my man. Shogo again for Cincinnati. Just killing it. Bobby Bradley was a big one back in 2020 for the Red Sox. Nick Solak. There's a Titan Yordan Alvarez for Houston. That's a cool hit there. Got a refractor going for Mats. So the Trout and Titan spots. Ties it back up. Got Trevor Bauer. Mondesi. Gavin Lux. Another Origins auto. This one's going to be for Seattle. Justin Dunn. So Joseph M., congrats. 2 Origins autos. I like that. Again, I really love Origins. I wish it was a little cheaper to open. Because I'd open it myself. But Justin Dunn for Seattle on the Origins auto. Congrats. Aristides Aquino. There's going to be a green limited Robbie Cano for the Mets. Now, these green limited are not numbered. Robbie Cano, for the longest time, I thought this guy was going to put up some serious career numbers, and then he just sort of faded into obscurity. Sheldon Noisy on the Obsidian. And there's Tsutsugo again for Tampa Bay. All right, guys. So we're reaching what would be the halfway point. We're at 7. I'm going to go 3 packs. And then you guys make your prediction counter updates from there. So we're at 7 right now. We got 2-way tie for 3. After this stack of cards, you guys can make some updates if you want to. We are going to start out with a Juan Soto magnitude for Washington, Brandon. The beauty of this one when it comes to the hit counter, guys, is Soto and magnitude is going to jump up to a 3-way tie. So we're at 3-3-3. AJ Puck, National or Timeless Treasures for Oakland. Thorpe for Minnesota. Another Pete Alonso Spectra. This one's going to be a Disco Ball Spectra for Pete Alonso. That is numbered to 99. Pete Alonso to 99 for the Mets on the Disco Spectra. Let me get a little fireworks going on that. The Mets, Joe, congrats. Having a great Pete Alonso break. And Shohei and the Spectra. We got 4 Spectras. Now I'd love to get a Shohei out of here. There's Tsutsugo again. I butchered his name, so he's going to torment me all break. Aaron Judge. Randy Arozarena for Tampa Bay. Jake Rogers for Detroit. There's another Bo Bichette for Toronto. There's another Yordan Alvarez for Houston. We got a green Blake Snell. That is, guys, wow. That is 2 out of 5. Blake Snell out of 5 for Tampa Bay. Angel, couple autographs, and a Blake Snell out of 5. What do we do about that? I think we got to light some fireworks, but Angel, I got to give you a fist bump. Going ride or die bets. Not making any changes on it. Blake Snell to 5 for Angel. Congrats, Angel. We do have another Spectra of Justin Upton for the Los Angeles Angels spots. Justin Upton. I did not expect so many Spectras. That's pretty cool. There's an Aaron Judge certified refractor. Sean Murphy rookie. Josh Bell on the Obsidian for Pittsburgh. There's a Titan Javi Baez refractor for the Cubbies. Congrats, Joseph, on that. And Trout and the Titans. But we haven't gotten any Acuna or a Crusade yet. How have we not gotten a Crusade yet? Another Jordan for Houston. I should have had Jordan and Bo Bichette on hit counters. Sheldon Noisy, Cody Bellinger. And then look at this out of 199, 96 out of 199. It's going to be another Spectra chunky patch. It's an RPA. Michael Baez to 199. Nolan, could you bring me like a 150 to 180 point top loader, please? While no one brings me that, I'll update Spectra killing it in this one.
Does 168 work?
It should, yeah.
Let me know if you need anything bigger.
Thanks. Yeah, I might need bigger. We'll see. Let's see if this Michael Baez fits in there. I do need bigger, Nolan. Yep. Sorry.
Here's 180.
There's nothing open.
What?
Is there anything open?
No. Not here, at least.
Alright, hopefully this one works, guys. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Alright, there's the Michael Baez Spectra. Appreciate that. There's Baez again. There's Bobby Bradley for Cleveland. Manny Machado and a Trey Turner for Washington on the Titans. So Brandon Washington doing all right. And the Titan now gets to 5. Okay, so you guys had a few minutes there to think about your hit counters. A couple you did change your total. You got about 20 more seconds to get any new changes that you want in there. Nolan just making sure you can see everyone's predictions. All right. Good luck on those, guys. I hope you guys win lots of leprechauns. I'm interested to see who's going to win those 1970s patches that we're giving away. Also interested to see who will get the Pulse autographed football card. Angel, you're wavering. That's never a good sign if you're wavering back and forth. It means you should have probably stuck with your first gut. We are at 14 at the halfway point, though, guys. And a lot of you are still in the 2021 range. I don't know. I think you might be a little low. I mean, look at, like I said, halfway point. We got 14. We didn't even get any Crusade or Ronald Acuna. So we still got a lot of cards to get. If I were you guys, I'd take this last minute before no one closes it up and do exactly what Steve just did. Knock yourselves up to 25 to 30 because I think we're going to hit that. Let's see what this last half can do for us in Chronicles. We are going to start out with a Fernando Tatis Jr. magnitude. So right away there, guys, the magnitude hit counter adds it up. Noah makes it in, but Mike, we'll let that Shohei prediction, we'll let that get in there. It's all good. Wayne, we'll let yours get in there too as well. There's Bo Bichette, Timeless Treasures. Brendan McKay. Man, we're just killing it with Bo Bichette. How about a Bo Bichette auto? We got a 101.
No way.
We got a 101, guys.
When D-Mac's in the chat.
D-Mac, you're in the chat. 101, buddy. There it is for you. Leo called me out. I hope Leo's asleep by now. Leo called me out. 101 Bo Bichette auto. That's a banger, guys. That is an absolute banger. 101 auto. Let me get some fireworks. Let me get a fist bump. Bo Bichette, Toronto Brandon just killing it without the auto. But then a 1 of 1 Bo Bichette auto. That is awesome. We did it again, guys.
Wow.
Chronicles is freaking amazing. I love Chronicles. So fun. So fun.
Where'd D-Mac go?
There's a 1. So, yeah, where'd D-Mac go? D-Mac, we got the 101. We beat the challenge. Soto and Magnitude getting in there. Gonna be out of go. Brendan McKay on the Titans. Labia. There's a Crusade. About time we got a Crusade. And it's Pete Alonso for the Mets for Joe. So the hit counter is rising, guys. Brandon McKay. Chris Paddock. There's Vladdy Jr. for Toronto. Nick Solak on an Obsidian auto for Texas. Congratulations. That's Matt as well. Matt, Nick Solak on the auto. It's a little bit thick of a... There it is. Texas, Matt. Obsidian, Nick Solak, auto. AJ Puck for Oakland. Aquino. There's Ozzy Albies for the Braves. Starting to get a little Vladdy action. There's an optic Vladdy. Sutsugo again. I got to put him on the hit counter. Aquino again. Hey, there's the kid Ken Griffey Jr. for Seattle. Joseph. We got another fat Spectra. It's a signatures David Fletcher. David Fletcher on the Spectra signatures. That is out of 199. 181 out of 199 for the Angels spot. Chris, congratulations, my friend. That is a sweet, sweet auto, actually. I like this card a lot. The auto to 199. Boy, this last box is fire here on this. That was the Spectra as well. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Chris, congrats again. There's Lubab on the green. There's Shogo on the Obsidian. Titan Solaire for Kansas City. Congrats, Angel, on the Kansas City spot. And the Titan format rolling well. Lubab again. Shogo again. Gruyan. We've got another Spectra, I think, 25 to 99. Nicholas Castellanos. I did not assume we would get that many thick Spectras. Look at that guy, to 99. Castellanos to 99. And that's for Cincinnati. Congrats, Matt. Shun Yamaguchi for Toronto. Christian Yelich on the certified. I think last time we did this for Milwaukee, we got 2 Christian Yelich's as well. They were magnitudes, I think. Jake Fraley. Mike Trout on a pink optic mojo. Is this going to be numbered? It is the 75. Trout to 75, Chris. Congratulations, a second numbered Trout. Numbered to 75. We will definitely take it. Mike Trout, 49 out of 75. Sorry, I just caught. Yeah, this was the COVID year box, wasn't it? So we've got Trout to update. And we're kicking it now up to 21. Edwin Rios. Another Bo Bichette on the magnitude. So the magnitude inserts go to 6. There's a Ronald Acuna Jr. to 50 for the Braves. Kevin. Acuna Jr. finally comes on board, and he comes with a blue out of 50. Acuna Jr. to 50. 23 out of 50 on the Acuna. We've got another Spectra. It's Chris Bryant for the Cubbies. Chris Bryant for the Cubbies. Just them. There's Kim. Bryce Harper. Patrick Sandoval, Mosaic. Gleyber Torres, Phoenix. Trey Turner on the Limited. Dylan Cease, rookie. That's not a bad rookie. Jalen Davis, San Francisco. Another sweet Spectra. Let me get a sleeve and let's admire this guy. Rugnet Odor for Texas. Matt, congrats. Look at that beauty of a card. And that is a 49 out of 49 bookend breaks sponsored by Cardlines Breaks. 49 out of 49 on the Odor. 49 out of 49. eBay 101, if you will. Our second 101 of the day. And we're up to 10 on the Spectra. We haven't gotten a Shohei yet. I shouldn't have said that out loud, maybe, but
Oh, yeah, you just jinxed it.
10 Spectras. Well, hopefully that jinxes we get a Shohei, right?
Yeah.
Gavin Lux. There's Bryce Harper. Rafael Devers on the Obsidian. Sutsugo on the Titan. Mike Trout on the Magnitude. So Trout goes to 9. Magnitude goes to 7. And like I said, guys, on the hit counter, you should have gone up a lot higher, I think. We got a long way to go. Gruyon, there's Ken Griffey Jr. again. Nick Senzel on the autograph. Another one for Cincinnati. Matt, congrats on the Nick Senzel auto. Nick Senzel auto for Cincinnati. There's Bobby Bradley rookie. There's an Acuna Jr. certified. Gleyber Torres Mosaic. Matt Chapman on the Optic Refractor. Gavin Lux. Luis Robert on the Rookies and Stars. Shogo. There's another Origins auto. Aaron Savali out of 25 for the Guardians. We've got the Indians on here, but it's the Guardians. Steve, there you go. Back on the autograph trail again. Aaron Savali now in the Brewers rotation. But that's another bookend break, guys. It's 25 out of 25. We got another eBay 101. D-Mac, I don't know where you're at, but we're up to 3 101s tonight. One officially, 2 bookend breaks. We had some other bookend breaks earlier, but in this one, 25 of 25. This box has definitely been on point, Bets. Oh, Logan, what's going on? The Givey is playing in the hit counter. We've got some fun stuff we're giving away tonight. Some 1977 Fleer patches, Tops ones. You got to play along in the hit counter. Unfortunately, it's closed for this break. But if you stay and hang out for the last break of the evening and you get in the hit counter, you might get some leprechauns, get a chance to win some prizes.
He's in the hit counter this break.
Oh, perfect. So that's the givey then. That's what we got in the givey. That's awesome. Austin Riley, Mike Trout on the green, certified. So now Trout is up to 10, and we're at 30. I think we might have surpassed any of the hit counter predictions. Aaron Judge on the Obsidian for the Yankees. Joshua. Juan Soto on the Chrome Optic for Washington. So Soto and Magnitude going to 8. Brandon McKay, Tampa Bay. Dylan Cease. Jalen Davis. We got another nice fat Spectra. This one's a 25. George Springer, look at that silhouette patch. George Springer to 25 on the silhouette patch, guys. Man, I love Chronicles. This last box has just been a blast to rip open. The rest of them were great as well, but good golly, this last box. That is 18 out of 25 for the Houston spot. Matt, congratulations. 18 out of 25. And Spectra just wiping the floor tonight. There's one more Bo Bichette as well. Aristides Aquino. We got a Miguel Cabrera mosaic. And we're going to finish with a Pink Mojo Titan Aristides Aquino. That's the 75. So why not one more set of fireworks to 75 on an Aristides Aquino Pink Titan? That Pink Titan is going to put that to 10. We got a two-way tie at 11 with 33 on the hit counter. Guys, basically, almost every single card in here is a rookie card. So all this stuff, we're going to sleeve all these up. Almost all of these are rookies, refractors, guys like Bo Bichette. Boy, I think we got about 10 to 15 Bo Bichettes. All this we're going to get all sleeved up and properly taken care of for you guys. I'll do a hit counter here and give Nolan a few minutes to get tallied up on the hit counter and let me know how many leprechauns you guys all got. While I go through the hit counter, we got Aristides Aquino to 75. The George Springer Spectra Silhouette Patch, 25. Aaron Savali Auto to 25. Nick Senzel Auto. Trout Magnitude. Odor on the cool green Spectra to 49. Acuna to 50. Trout to 75. Castellanos Patch to 99. David Fletcher Auto to 199. Nick Solak Auto. Michael Baez RPA to 199. Blake Snell to 5. So we got a 2 out of 5. A couple out of 99. Couple out of 49. Couple out of 25. There's an Alonzo. Justin Dunn Origins Auto. Yordan Alvarez Titan. Real Ruiz Auto. That was to 25 as well. To 50 Trey Turner. Man, this is a great break. Zach Gallen Auto. Mike Trout Phoenix. Bo Bichette. Pete Alonso Patch. Yordan Alvarez. And of course, guys, a 1-of-1 Bo Bichette. Man, what a break. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I had an absolute blast on those. If you guys haven't done so already, that break has got to bring a smash to that like button. But wow, did we pull some stuff out of there. So much fun. Congratulations to all you guys that managed to get spots in that break. That was truly phenomenal. Nolan, how we doing on the hit counter?
1 second. I'm writing it down right now.
Okay. All right, so guys, again, great stuff. We're gonna get all this shipped out, and on Monday we're gonna get all properly sleeved up and taken care of for you guys. I just hit my microphone, and again, 2 out of 5. 1 out of 1. Again, I love it. Bo Bichette auto. 1 of 1. This is a freaking monster. Bo Bichette rookie auto. Brandon, congratulations. So cool. So cool.
Yeah, this is just this break.
Okay.
Everyone but Lou got one.
All right, so we got lots of winners in this one. So let me go. Logan, congrats. Mike got one. David got on the board. Is that David Robinson?
Yes, I believe so.
All right. Wayne on the board.
Yeah.
Who's the Jay? Did I see Jay?
That was Jay.
All right. Bet's got
Jay
one.
Bank.
Okay.
So JB.
Jay, congrats. Bet's. Who's this one? Angel got one. Who's this one?
Peck.
Okay. All right, guys. Lots of leprechauns given away in break 4. Congratulations on those. We got some fun packs to give away, and I'm pulling up our 2 nice heavy heritage packs that we're gonna get ripping in just a moment as we finish up the evening with one more break. We've got, no one's updating that right now. We got a big old, there it is. We're done with that Heritage high number. Again, guys, I haven't been able to break this yet, but I have heard phenomenal things about this product. Hopefully we get some good stuff. This is one of our last chances. This is one of the last 2024 sets. So one of our last chances to get all of those rookies. So because of that, I had to go in the hit counter. I had to go big with, I had to go big with the main rookies. And so I just decided to go nice and simple in this. Lou switched to Shohei. Yeah. All right, cool. I'll get you on there, Lou. So I decided just to go with a simple, kind of 4 main rookies. We're going to hope to pull a lot of Holiday, Merrill, Skeens, and Churio. Get them to go mano-a-mano with each other. All right, Lou, I got you written on my list. Appreciate that. Our first box topper. I don't get why they do this. Some of these guys aren't big names or anything, but they put these box toppers loose in there without a loader or anything, which is crazy. But Horatio Pena, the Angels, getting us on the board. Angel with the Angels getting us on the board right away with a buyback. And then we'll get into our packs. And as we do so, Angels got the Diamondbacks, Greg with the Braves, Robert with the Orioles, Lou with the Red Sox, Bill with the Cubbies. There's our empty box. Bill with the Cubbies, Angel with the White Sox, James N. with the Reds, Brian with the Indians, Steve with the Rockies, Ellie with the Tigers, Greg Astros, Wayne Royals, Angels, Rich the Dodgers, Greg the Marlins and Brewers, Aaron the Twins, Lou the Mets, Steve the Yankees, Steve K the Yankees, Steve B with the A's, Lou with the Phillies, Ken with the Pirates, Dustin with the Padres, Lou with the Giants, Lou with the Mariners, Greg with the Cardinals, Mike with the Rays, Greg with the Rangers, Lou with the Blue Jays, and Dave with the Nationals. Guys, good luck on each and every one of those spots. Thank you guys for grabbing those spots. Thank you guys for paying for those spots. For the whole evening, we were full once again, and cannot tell you guys how much we appreciate you guys grabbing the spots every night that we break. It makes it so much easier to come in, have full slots, have them all filled in and paid for. So thank you guys again very, very much for that. Hope you guys have been having a great week so far, and hope you've been enjoying the break so far tonight. I can tell you I'm having a fantastic time. I am very lucky and fortunate that you guys allow me to do this with y'all and to rip on your behalfs. And I think for the most part I've gotten everyone some pretty good stuff. And boy, those Chronicles boxes, I wish we had 30 more of those boxes, to be honest with you. I could keep ripping those Chronicle boxes all day. But I'm also very excited to do some Heritage High Number. This is my first ripping of it. When I was on vacation, I was going to say I didn't rip any cards on vacation, but I can't lie. I did sneak in a pack or two while I was on vacation. But I didn't do any Heritage or anything like that. So I watched a few other channels rip some Heritage High Number just to try and get a little bit of a feel for what we're looking at. And so I'm excited to rip this. What we're looking at for this is a continuation of Series 1. A lot of people like High Number because it's just some of the bigger rookies and stars. It's not quite everyone. It's only, I think, 200 additional card checklist on it. But the other nice thing about High Number is it also has, I think it's 30, like 700 to 731 or 729. It's got some short prints, so anything over 700 is going to be a short print. We should get a couple of like the white, all white or blue parallels. We might get some image variations. I'll ask you guys help if any of you have been ripping a little more Heritage and you notice an image variation. Let me know if I miss it, because again, first time ripping this, I'm not quite sure that I know all of the image variations yet. But hopefully we should get some good stuff, and I'm very happy with a card that I just set on that pile. I can tell you, it's one of them that are going to go up on our hit counter, which I'm super happy about. So first half of the box, guys, make your hit counter predictions. It's just 4 players, and there's no inserts, so it could be low, but I hope not. I hope we get into the 20s. If we got 20 between these 4 guys, that would be phenomenal stuff. Let me get some top loaders ready. Sleeves. Here we go, guys. Good luck on all your spots. We've got Yariel Rodriguez, rookie for the Blue Jays, starting us off. Daryl Hernandez for the Athletics. Alex Bregman for the Astros. Matt Waldron. David Buenelos for the Orioles. Tyler Mahle. Oh, the Buenelos. I don't know if I'm going to be able to look at every card for time-wise for you guys, but looking at him, Buenelos 715. So that is a short print. Congrats to the Orioles spot, Roberts. Tyler Mahle. Justin Martin. Whit Merrifield. Cutter Crawford. There's a Paul Skeens. We got our first of hopefully many Paul Skeens for the Pirate spot, Ken. Sweet looking Paul Skeens rookie. One of our last chances to be able to get Paul Skeens rookie cards. At least in terms of product releases. Obviously you can still buy products off the shelf, internet, and things like that. Just in terms of new releases coming out, you're going to start to see, just like Series 1, start to see Skeens without his rookie shield. Brenton Doyle, Cade Smith. There's our Chrome. Jonathan Clace for the Seattle Mariners spot. That is, most of the Chrome are going to be to $6.99, and that one is the $6.99. Lou, congrats. But we should hopefully get some Chrome that are numbered much lower than that. Here's a now and then Yordan Alvarez. Oh, if we get a team card, yeah, if we can clearly make out the player, I'll count him. Great question, Lou. If we can make out the player, I'll count him. Cody Bellinger. Irving Lopez, Matt Chapman, Uesawa, Jordan Hicks, Jose Caballero. We got our mem card. It's going to be a super thick stock. A Bat Relic game-used memorabilia of Jose Ramirez for the Cleveland Guardians. So, Brian, congratulations again. Look at that. That is a thick, thick memorabilia card. Jose Ramirez for the Guardians. Ryan Helsley, Bo Naylor, Yainer Diaz, Ryan Jeffers, Royce Lewis, Ronel Blanco. Look at that, we got a Jackson Chourio. A Jackson Chourio for the Brewers. Congratulations to Greg. And that is an image variation. So I believe with it being the blue border, it's like the combination of the white border. But a Jackson Chourio variation for the Brewers. Congratulations. And that's going to get Chourio on the board. Jake Fraley, Andy Pajes is a good one for the Dodgers. Nick Gordon, Travis Darnell. Rookie outfielders, we got Roller, Hurtubise, Rodriguez, and Deloach. So that one we're going to randomize off between the 4 teams. Kevin Biggio, Jared Camargo. Here's a chrome to 225 of Evan Phillips for the Dodgers. Rich, congratulations on a chrome 225 Evan Phillips for the Dodgers. There's a Shohei with Freddie Freeman, Dodgers Dingers. Joey Ortiz for the Brewers. Josh Smith, Rosario, and Tyler Anderson. Royce Lewis, Ronel Blanco, Jordan Hicks, Jose Caballero, Nick Lodolo, Chas McCormick, Connor Wong, Sean Manaea, Trey Lipscomb, Kevin Biggio, Camargo again, Diaz, and Ryan Jeffers. And Nick Lodolo is over 700, 707. So Nick Lodolo, I believe, is a short print. Unless I was hallucinating on the over 700s being a short print, but I think that's what it is. Tatis, now and then. Lane Thomas. Rookie pitchers with Crook, Murphy, Cannon, and Majewski. We'll randomize that off. Trevor Rogers. Another rookie pitchers with Walton, White, Mladzinski, and Rodriguez. Robbie Ray, Barossa, Kopech. And rookie outfielders with Hurtubise, Roller, Rodriguez, and Deloach. That's our second of that. If we do get 4 of any kind of card, we will, everyone will get one. But Addison Barger. That's a short print. Number 725, Addison Barger, rookie. Congrats to the Blue Jays, Lou. Jake Bowers for the Brewers. Jonathan Clace, Paul DeYoung. Ryan Pepio, J.D. Martinez, Isaiah Campbell, Yuki Matsui, Jared Jones. That Laureano, I believe, is another variation. Ramon Laureano is a variation. Congrats to the Atlanta Braves spot, Greg. Ramon Laureano on the blue variation. Raisel Iglesias, Paxton, Tanner Scott, Rengifo, Young-Hoo Lee, Sawyer Gibson Long, Justin Verlander for the Astros, Soriano. Chrome for the Rangers, John Gray to 699. Congrats, Greg S. to 699. Oh, this is a cool one. I haven't seen this one yet. The Cy Young insert, Garrett Cole. I don't know if this is an insert I haven't seen yet or if this is a very rare pull, but in other heritages, I've never seen this form of an insert. That is a cool one for the Yankees. Steve K, congrats. Unfortunately, Garrett Cole out for the season with Tommy John surgery, but that's a great one for the Yankees nonetheless. Keaton Wynn, there's a Yamamoto rookie. Congrats to the Dodgers spot, Rich. Yamamoto. Robert Gasser for the Brewers. Quinn Priester. Rookie pitchers with Hudson, Wine, Jay, and Spears. Nick Martinez. Kyle McCann. Joey Loperfido. Brandon Walter. Shea Langelier. Lipsius and Stroman for the Yankees. Joey Loperfido, 709, is a short print rookie for the Blue Jays. Congrats, Lou. All right. I wish, what I find interesting about Heritage, I do like ripping it, but what I find interesting about Heritage is that they just do like, that it's short prints, you know, and that's 700 plus or whatever. But it feels like the short prints are very often kind of guys that aren't the biggest names. Like, it'd be fun if they did some other short prints or variations of some of the bigger names as well. But I guess then that kind of negates us. We don't want it to be a short print, right? Because we want to get lots of those cards. But I just don't know. It's like, it's cool to get a Joey Loperfido short print, but I don't know if that's like the biggest hit. I don't know. What do you guys think? I know Heritage, for some of you, Heritage is like the set. Like, I know some of you guys love Heritage, just like some people really love Tops, or like some people love certain sets. So I know Heritage has a big following there, but curious what you guys think on that. What you think about the short prints? I wish if they were, since there's not too many of them, it's kind of every third or fourth pack there's a short print. I kind of wish maybe they would turn them over too, just so that you kind of know. So we are that was the quarter points. This Heritage wrappers too. I feel like Topps, with this wax packs, going back to archives, they did something different with how they vacuum seal these packs, and these wrappers, just like archives are super tight. And it makes me nervous because, one, I can't rip the packs as fast then, but then two, it makes me nervous, that I'm pulling too hard on the cards. Like, I like it when it kind of just like melts off the cards, so I don't worry that I'm pulling too hard. The beauty of a Heritage hobby box as well is we get a ton of cards. So we just went through a huge stack of cards, and that was only a quarter of the first box. So we'll get here from our 25 to 50% standpoint, and then you guys can start to think about your hit counter changes if you want to. We're only at 2 right now. Again, it's just those 4 players. So unless we get some inserts of them, I wouldn't expect it to be huge numbers, but I definitely think we can push double digits. There's Kyle Manzardo, Jesse Winker, Michael Perez, Austin Hedges, Fred Lynn Files inserts, Logan Gilbert, Brandon Walter, Shea Langelier, Lipsius, Kaiwei Tang, Eric Fetty, Gavin Stone, and Joe Musgrove. I don't think I missed any.
blue set, I think you missed one. The Jordan deck.
I missed one. Okay. Yeah, see if we can find it. Leo Rivas, Matt Carpenter, Molina, Cronenworth, Canario, Reese Hoskins, Blaze Alexander, Corbin Burns. It's weird. Orioles, but it's now he's a Diamondback. We got another blue variation, so I'll check on that one. Leo Rivas was a short print for the Mariners. Lou, congrats. Then we got Cole Winn for the Ranger spot. Greg. It's another variation. Yeah, I didn't either. So maybe I already pulled it. Cole Winn. Andy Pages, Paredes. Rookie pitchers with Miller, Raup, Avila, and Mason Black. Jack Peterson, Willie Castro, Aaron Nola, Connor Kaiser, Hunter Renfroe, Yendry Gomez. The Andy Pages was... I need a freaking magnifier glass. The Andy Pages is some sort of variation. And Rich, when you get it and you have a magnifying glass, you can tell what that is. But the Andy Pages is a variation. Congrats, Rich. And then Connor Kaiser was numbered 700. So I don't know if it's 700 and above or 701, but the Rockies... Steve, I'm going to go ahead and load it as if it's a short print. We got a rookie performers. Ronnie Mauricio for the Mets. Lou. Rowdy Tellez. Cole Winn. Ramon Laureano. Ranger Suarez. Chapman. Cal Hurt. Jordan Montgomery. Victor Scott. Michael King. Kenley Jansen, MJ Melendez, Michael Bush, Logan O'Hoppe, Kevin Pillar, Gavin Sheets, Austin Hayes, and rookie pitchers Little, Justice, Vodnik, and Hodge. So yeah, pretty much does. It's kind of like every second, maybe third pack is a short print. So there's Michael King. 701, short print for the Padres, Dustin. For the Rangers, we got an all-white Tyler Mahle. Congratulations, Greg, on the all-white Tyler Mahle. Anthony Molina, Jake Cronenworth, Canario, Logan Gilbert, Harrison Bader, Crochet, Wilson Contreras, Michael Garcia. We do have some team cards here. 2024 Diamondbacks, Carroll, Lawler, Marte, and Gallen. Rookie pitchers with Miller, Raup, Vila, and Black. Jock Peterson, Willie Castro, Matt Carpenter, Fernando Tatis Jr., Alec Marsh, Isaiah Kinner Falafa. I always want to say falafel on that. And Nasim Nunez. And we got a black chrome highlight Shohei to 75. Now this one I got to check here because... he's in his Angels uniform, and he's not in the checklist as a Dodger. So, it does go to the Angel spot. Angel, congratulations. Shohei to 75. Congratulations, Angel. 150th career hit. 11 to 75 on the black chrome. Congratulations, man. Eloy Jimenez, Ramon Laureano, Ranger Suarez, Paredes, Tyler Black for the Brewers. There's Churio. The Eloy Jimenez. Oh, I saw that in one of the videos I was watching. Sorry I missed that earlier, but Jimenez for the Orioles is a short print. Robert, congrats. And look at that, Jackson Churio coming out. I did like that color match blue variation quite a bit, but I do not mind purple and pink either. Jackson Churio for the Brewers, Greg, congrats. And that does give us a chance to update the hit counter a little bit more. There's 2 Churio. Kenta Maeda, Jackson Rutledge. And a blue Kenta Maeda. Blue border variation. Kenta Maeda for the Detroit Tigers. Eli. Michael Bush, Logan Hoppy, Rockin' Rowdy Tellez, Cole Winn, Orion Kirkering, Landon Knack, Anthony Venezanio. The Brewers going to get another chrome here. Frankie Montez on the chrome, and that is to 699. Montez on the chrome to 699. Greg, congrats. Enshrined into Coopertown, Bob Gibson for the Cardinals. Whit Merrifield, Carter Crawford, Kenley Jansen, Melendez, Santana, Chris Sale, Matt Sauer, and Teoscar, the home run king. Rowdy Tellez again. That is a variation. It's a light blue variation. The other ones have had the Pirates colors on there. So congratulations to the color variation for the Pirate spot, Ken. Not another Skeens yet, but we'll take a color variation. Congrats. Irving Lopez, Matt Chapman, Uwasawa, Tyler Molly, Austin Martin, Jared Jones, Robbie Ray, Barossa, Michael Kopech. We do have another teal blue color variation on the rookie pitchers. Hudson, Wynn, Spears, and Tyler J. Congrats on the variation. We are going to randomize that one off as well. Jerickson Profar, Tristan Gray, Ozuna, Luis Gill. Jack Leiter's a good one. Christopher Morel. Rookie pitchers, DeJesus, Maldonado, Villalobos, and Ramirez. Justin Turner, Ben Brown, Stroman, Keaton Wynn, and Cody Bellinger. Ben Brown is a short print for the Cubbies. Congratulations, Bill R. And that's going to do it, guys, for the first box of Heritage. We're now on to box 2. We got a lot of cards to go for Heritage. We got 3 on the hit counter. So would sure like to see some of these guys show up a little more. Holiday and Merrill, I would really like to get one of those for each spot. We did manage to get 2 Jackson Churios and a Paul Skeens. And we got an oversized top loader, Paul Goldschmidt. Got that camera there. Congrats to the Cardinals, Goldschmidt. Greg. Nolan, do we have the bigger sleeves here?
We do.
Could you grab one for me for Goldie here?
Yep.
Congrats to the Cardinals spot.
Yep. Oh, I don't know if I have them.
Any of those? Can you run over into the other area and see if you can get some?
Yeah.
One of the bigger top loaders too. There's empty box number 2. So guys, start making your hit counter changes. I'll give you a little bit of time here while no one's checking on getting me a sleeve for that Goldschmidt. Get your changes into what you think we're going to do on that final hit counter. We got Churio with a lead at 2. We need to get on the board for Holiday and Merrill. I hope we end up somewhere around 10. I really, really do. We should get an auto or mem card coming out of this box as well. As we can see, we should expect probably about 10 short prints, and I think we got maybe 6 to 8 color variations. We had, I want to say, 3 or 4 of the blue, 2 of the teal, and we had the 1 white color variation. So that's pretty cool to get the variations. Luis Ariz, Mitch Haniger, David Fry, Tyler O'Neill.
I got one. 1 second.
Awesome. Jason Dominguez on the rookie performers. I haven't followed him too much. How is he doing? Was he called up, and is he doing anything for the Yankees? I know the Yankees are absolutely destroying the ball with their torpedo bats.
Big enough.
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
Thank you. Nick Mastrini, Randy Rosarina. Rookie pitchers, MacArthur, McMillan, Bolin, and Cruz. Flaherty, J.D. Davis. Rookie infielders, Colt Keith, Foscue, Lucan Baker, and Tyler Fitzgerald. Randy Rodriguez. Just so you guys can see for the Cardinals, we got Goldie top loaded there. A chrome to 75. Black for the Braves, Reynaldo Lopez. Congratulations, Greg, for the Lopez, the 75 chrome. Get some fireworks going there. Congratulations. Stephen Kolek, Tanner Houck, Christian Scott, Brendan Fott, Nick Mastrini, Bailey Over, John Berti, Eddie Rosario, Mitchell Parker. At some point, we should have another short print come up, and we do. The Kolek felt like something might have been there. Short print for the Padres, Dustin. Paredes, there's another blue color variation for the Cubbies, Bill. Congrats, Bill. Cam Eden rookie. There's a Shota rookie. Hey, there's a Jackson Merrill rookie. Trevor Story, Frankie Montas, Austin Shenton, Grayson Rodriguez, Jose Siri.
Your phone didn't go off this time.
No, it didn't. Maybe I don't have it close enough to me. Usually when I say that guy's name, it sets my phone off. So there is the Jackson Merrill for the San Diego Padres, Dustin. That's what we want to see. And we get to go up and put the Merrill on the hit counter. A sleeve up and top load Shota for the Cubbies for Bill. Jose Fernandez is $6.99. Jose Fermin to $6.99 for the Cardinals for Greg. Stanton now and then. Paul Sewald, TJ Hopkins, Adam Duvall, Vlad Guerrero for the Blue Jays, Tyler Cropley, Glass now, Jacob Amaya, Robert Suarez, Sean Manaea, Trey Lipscomb, Ezekiel Duran, and Victor Medeiros. And Suarez for the Padres is a short print. Congrats to the Padres spot. Next stack of box number 2. We still have our auto or mem card to pull. We did get a Merrill in there, so we're up to 4. Would really like to get at least one Jackson Holiday, but would like to double or triple up each of those guys.
What team was the Yoshimoto guy from Chronicles?
Cincinnati. Are you talking about Tsutsogo? Or
Yeah, that guy.
he was Tampa Bay.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I know when I've been ripping tonight, you guys have given us a couple score updates. Sorry, these Heritage packs are a little bit heftier to rip, so I've missed some score updates there. But thank you guys for giving those score updates. Keep them coming. While I'm ripping the packs here, let me know what you guys, what else is going on. If you got other games on in the background while we're ripping, what are you watching? How's it going? We got some NBA season starting to get into the heat of the playoffs. Rookie pitchers, there's Dubin, Henley, Arrighetti, and Hernandez. Rodriguez and Connor Phillips. And we're going to have an all-white border of Uesawa for the Red Sox. Lou, congratulations. Ranger Suarez, Trevor Rogers. Ooh, the Ranger Suarez is an image variation for the Phillies. So, Lou, congrats. I almost missed that. Rookie pitchers, Walston, White, Ladzinski, and Rodriguez. That's at least our second of that one. McCormick, Connor Wong, Paul Skeens. We got a second Paul Skeens for the Pirate spot. Congrats, Ken. Brenton Doyle, Jazz Chisholm. Clayton Beater, Chrome, Fred Lynn Files. Paul DeYoung, Pepio, Lane Thomas, and rookie pitchers Crook, Murphy, Cannon, and Majewski. The Chrome for the Yankees is Clayton Beater to 699. So congrats, Steve K, on the Clayton Beater to 699. Teoscar, Kirkering, Landon Knack, Venezinho, Will Klein, Tanner Scott, Rengifo, Jake Bowers, Jonathan Clace, Justin Turner, Carlos Santana, that one might be a short print, Chris Sale, Matt Sauer, the Will Klein for the Royals was a short print. So congrats, Wayne, on a Will Klein short print for the Royals. Then we got a blue image variation of Fernando Tatis Jr. for the Padres, Dustin. Oops, there's another Yamamoto for the Dodgers. Rich, congrats. Robert Gasser, Reza Iglesias, James Paxson, Jack Leiter, Christopher Morel. Rookie pitchers, Maldonado, De Jesus, Villalobos, Ramirez is our second one for sure of that. A rookie pitcher's Chrome. Excuse me. I'm trying to figure out where the number is. There it is. In the middle, 149 of 699 So this one as well is going to get randomized off. There's the Phillies with Harper, Turner, Bowman, Wheeler. Langoliers. Lipsia, Stroman, Keaton Wynn, Kyle Manzardo, Jesse Winker, Perez, Hedges. We got a teal blue coming up. Teal blue for the Rangers, Cole Winn. And was Cole Winn a short print too? Nope, but as a light blue image variation for the Rangers. Congrats, Greg. Jake Cronenworth, Canario, Logan Gilbert, Brandon Walter, Cade Smith, Rodriguez, Daryl Hernandez, Bregman, Clayton Beater. Rookie pitchers, Akak, Hartwin, Willingham, and Farner. Lopez, Oliver Dunn, and Dylan Cease. And the Clayton Beater is a short print for the Yankees. Congrats, Steve K. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to kind of mass rip the last half of the second box. We are currently at 5 on the hit counter. Would love to double up some of these rookies. We should still have an auto or a mem card coming. Would be sweet if we get one of the real ones autos. The handwritten red ink or blue ink, hand numbered. That would be sweet if that could be the hit we pull the auto. More than likely, knowing Heritage, more than likely it's going to be another mem card. The first mem card we got, Jose Ramirez, that's a pretty good one. Perennial All-Star Jose Ramirez. That's a pretty good mem card to get. We should still have, I believe we should have 3 or 4 more chromes yet to go in the box. At the rate we're at, we've probably got 4 or 5 more short prints to hit. And again, would love if we'd also hit a few more of those rookies. Hopefully you guys get a few people. I see we got kind of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the hit counter. So hopefully we give away a few leprechauns. And when we finish this up tonight, guys, remember, don't go anywhere because we will get those leprechauns out. I'll get your guys' leprechauns on our list. And we'll run some freebies for the night and finish up on this Friday evening. If any of you are local to the southeastern Wisconsin area, card lines, we're all going to be at a collectibles show tomorrow in Saukville, Wisconsin. So check that out if you're local. But then we're going to be live again on Sunday morning, and we're going to be live again next week on Tuesday evening. The breaks are up for both of those. So go check them out. Check out Sunday's breaks. They close tomorrow. Here we go. We got J.D. Davis. Infielders Keith, Foscue, Baker, and Fitzgerald again. Rodriguez, Jack Leiter on a all-white variation for the Rangers. That is a good one, Greg. Jack Leiter, rookie. He's a great young pitcher. Good all-white variation there. Tobias Myers, Dylan Cease, Balazovic, Josh Bell, Darius Vines, John Berti, Eddie Rosario, Mitchell Parker. Tobias Myers for the Brewers is a short print. So congrats, Greg, to the Brewers spot on the Tobias Myers rookie short print. And then Steve B for the Athletics, we're going to have a J.J. Bleday to $6.99 Chrome. So congrats, Steve B. Look at this guy. Perfectly programmed Ronald Acuna Jr. That is not an insert we see too much of coming out of Heritage. That's a cool one for the Braves. Greg, congrats. Jack Flaherty. Rookie pitchers, Willingham, Hartwig, Eckhock, and Ferrer. Lopez, Oliver Dunn, Austin Shenton, Rodriguez, Jose, don't turn my phone on, Bailey Ober. We got an auto. We did get a real one auto, guys. Unless, actually, no, it's not real one because it's not hand numbered. But it is an auto with blue ink on it. I think the real ones are just rad, right? Johnny DeLuca for the Rays. Mike T. There you go. Congrats. Oh, Mike, I just caught up going back through on your note. Ovechkin tied Gretzky, huh? He was like 5 away last week, so he just keeps chugging away. So he'll probably the next day or two. Congrats, Mike, on that, by the way. Ovechkin is going to take over the great one in terms of most goals and points scored. Crazy. Nick Martini, Mastrini, thanks for that update at Rosarina. Rookie pitchers MacArthur, McMillan, Bolin, and Cruz. Tyler Cropley, Glasnow, Jacob Amaya, Frankie Montez, Jack Flaherty, Reynaldo Lopez, Oliver Dunn, Austin Shenton, Grayson Rodriguez, Jose again, and Bailey Ober again. We do have another blue image variation of Jackson Rutledge for the Washington Nationals, Dave S. Trevor Story, Tanner Houck, Christian Scott, Brandon Fotts, Eduardo Rodriguez. Looks like that might be a short print, or it's just very badly airbrushed. Connor Phillips, Vlad Guerrero. Oh, that wasn't a short print. It's just a weird picture of him. Dodgers going to get a chrome to 225 of Gavin Stone. Rich, congratulations, Gavin Stone, on the silver chrome to 225. There we go. Rookie premieres, Jackson Chourio. Congratulations, Greg S. This is an awesome Chourio card. I'm definitely a little jelly of this one, Greg. Congratulations. This is not a card I've seen yet. Rookie premiere, Jackson Chourio. So Chourio does take the lead and puts our hit counter to 6. That's not too bad. Duvall, Cam Eden. There's a Shota. There's another Jackson Merrill. There's another Paul Skeens. There we go. Bretton Doyle, Jazz Chisholm. So let me catch up on all those. So we did get another Paul Skeens for the Pirate spot. Ken M, congratulations. Skeens and Chourio making a run at each other. And Jackson Merrill is going to get us his second. Congrats to the Padres spot, Dustin. It's just Jackson Holiday that doesn't want to play in this break. And then the Cubby is getting a Shota Imanaga. We got rookie pitchers Dubin, Henley, Arrighetti, and Hernandez. And a teal blue image variation, Nick Martinez. For the Cincinnati Reds, James N. Ezekiel Duran, Victor Medeiros, Paul Sewald, TJ Hopkins, Kaiwei Tang, Eric Fetty, Gavin Stone, Joe Musgrove, Jordan Leisure, Jack Peterson, Willie Castro, Matt Carpenter, Anthony Molina, and Yandres Gomez. And the Jordan Leisure for the White Sox Angel is a short print. Reese Hoskins, Blaze Alexander, Corbin Burns, Juan Marichal on the high leg kick. That's a cool one. Ramon Laureano, Ranger Suarez, Paredes, Ricky Pitchers, Avila, Black, Raup, and Miller again. That's at least our third, if not four of those. Victor Scott, Nola, Connor Kaiser, Hunter Renfroe, Justin Slayton, Michael Bush, Logan O'Hoppe, Rowdy Tellez again, Cole Winn, and Matt Waldron. And I don't know if 700 is the if it's 7 or 701, but we're gonna we're gonna load it up as if it's a short print. Our stack of short prints pretty big. Justin Slayton for the Red Sox. I'm guessing 700 might not be, because otherwise it would have been back-to-back cards that were short prints. So I'm thinking it's only 701. Sanity check me, guys, if I'm wrong on that. Chapman, Hurt, Montgomery. We got a Blue Ranger Suarez, Whip Merrifield, Carter Crawford, Kenley Jansen, MJ, Cade Smith, Rodriguez, Hernandez, Alex Bregman. So for the Phillies, there's the Ranger Suarez blue variation. Congrats to the Philly spots. Rangers patrolling the outfield. Lorenzen, Wyatt Langford, rookie. Tyler Mahle, Martin, Luis Ariz, Mitch Haniger, David Fry, Tyler O'Neill, Max Schumann. Hey, we got a mini. Jake Fraley for the Reds. We got a mini. That is awesome. Josh Hader, Logan Porter, and Blake Snell. All right, so we finished with a little bit of a flurry there. We got a short print. Max Schumann, short print for the Athletics. Steve, congrats. And then we did get a mini of Jake Fraley for the Reds. Now, I don't think these are numbered or anything like that, but they're in high number, in Heritage High. These are not an easy pull. And then we got a Wyatt Langford rookie for Texas. How you doing on the hit counter for this one?
Good.
Yeah. Wyatt Langford. All right, guys. So here's our whole stack because it's all the color variations. I'm gonna put Goldie back there as well. The first thing I'm gonna take care of is I'm gonna take care of all of our rookie outfielders, pitchers, all that sort of stuff. We did have 2 hits that came out of it. So these are all 4. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, and 4 for one Leprechaun race. So it'll be 1 Leprechaun, 2, 3, and 4 in terms of that. So let me get the Leprechauns up, guys. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, and 4. We're going to run this one for a little bit longer. Let's go 20 seconds. And here we go. Shuffle it a couple times. Here we go. Right now, 2 with a short lead. It looks like 2 is going to hold on. Two does hold on in that race. Okay, so how that'll work is, like in this case, that's going to go to the brewer's spot unless we get all 4 of them, right? If we had 4 of them, then one of each team will get it. The brewer spot, the giant spot, the Astro spot, and so on and so forth. We do have on our 2 hits. So the red spot is going to get this rookie pitcher variation. Congrats, James. And the Miami spot is going to get this rookie chrome to $6.99. So congrats, Greg S. So we had those 2 color variations. And then here we go. We had Wyatt Langford. We had a mini Jake Fraley. Max Schumann, short print. Ranger Suarez, blue. Justin Slayton, short print. Kaiser, I'm thinking, is not a short print. Leeser, short print. Light blue Martinez variation. Imanaga, Jackson Merrill. We did get 3 Paul Skeens. We did get 3 Jackson Churios, Gavin Stone Chrome, Blue Jackson Rutledge, Johnny DeLuca Autograph, Acuna Performers, Blade Chrome, Tobias Myers Short Print, Jack Leiter White Variation, Clayton Beater Short Print, Cole Winn Blue Variation, Yamamoto, Tatis Blue Variation, Will Klein, short print. Clayton Beater, chrome. And that is a short print chrome as well. Paul Skeens. Suarez, short print. Uwasawa, white. Suarez, short print. Fermin, chrome. Imanaga. Jackson Merrill. Paredes, blue variation. Kolek, short print. Lopez is 75, black chrome. Dominguez, Ben Brown, short print. Tellez, light blue. Montaz, chrome. Maeda, blue. Churio. Jimenez, short print. The Shohei to 75 for the Angels. Molly, white. King, short print. Mauricio. Andy Pajes, an image variation. Cole Winn, blue. Rivas, short print. Loperfido, short print. Yamamoto, Garrett Cole. John Gray, chrome. Laureano. Barger, short print. Lodolo, short print. Phillips, chrome. The buyback Pena box topper. That went also, we had a Goldschmidt box topper. Churio on the blue variation. That's a great one. Ramirez with the mem card. Clace, chrome. Paul Skeens. And Buenelos. So here's a stack of short prints. We'll get all those taken care of. Here's our stack of dark blue variations, including Jackson Churio. We did get 3 of the light blue variations. We got a mini. And we got 3 of the white variations. All right, Nolan did go through for us. And Steve got 2 on that one. Wayne got 1 on that one. Brandon got one on that one. Pat got another one. And Lou got another leprechaun. Congrats, guys, on your leprechauns. Yeah, crazy. All right, thanks, Leah. So this guy was not a short print, but the Rocky spot, congratulations. You got 2 Connor Kaiser rookies top loaded. So lots of short prints there, and crazy that we did well getting multiple of the other big rookies, but Mike Nolan's got something against you tonight, man. He keeps missing you.
What?
You keep missing Mike for some reason. I don't know. I got you, Mike. I got you taken care of, my friend. But yeah, so we did well, especially 3 Skeens, 3 Cheerios. We'll take that all day.
Oh, I forgot Skeens tied it.
But unfortunately, no Jackson Holiday. So for the Oreo spot, Robert, sorry we didn't get any holidays on that one. Other than that, though, good break in general, and we've got some giveaways as stuff goes. So Heritage was good. The rest of the night, all told, guys, I hope you guys had a good time tonight. Had an absolute blast. We pulled some fire tonight out, including really mostly biggest fire coming out of Chronicles. Another 101 out of Chronicles. Anytime we can pull 101, it's a great night. But I had a lot of fun with you guys all tonight. Let's get into our giveaways, and then you guys can get yourselves off to a good night of sleep or whatever the rest of your night entails in your weekend. Let's get the leprechauns back on screen. Get our list up. And just bear with me for a few minutes while I type you guys all in. Bet's got 4 today. Look at that trying to autocorrect me. Angel with 4 today. Lou with 4 today. James. Oops. James J got 3. Pat got 4. Mike got 3. Chris G. Logan got 1. David R got just 1 tonight. Wayne got 2 tonight. Jay got 1. I got Lou in there. Steve B got a couple. And then Brandon got 1 in there. So there we go. Before bingo. Like, Bets, are you seriously going to play bingo right now? Because if you are, you're my hero. That would be awesome. Here we go, guys. We still managed to give away 32 leprechauns. We're going to run them for 15 seconds. And I'm going to shuffle them a couple times. I am going to remove. No one can win more than 2. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the Pulse Heat Seeker first because we did football first. Then I'm going to do the cloth patches, and then I'm going to do the top Series 1 patches. So this one is for that on-card autograph. It's going to be in a mag holder, Heat Seeker Edition, Pulse Football. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see who comes out. We got James J. pulling a little bit up top. Let's see whose leprechauns are ready to go. Can James hold it for 4 seconds? Look at Mike. Mike wants it tonight. Mike taking it down. So congrats, Mike, on that one. So Mike, that That extra leprechaun that Nolan kept trying to take from you managed to win you the race. Here we go for the patches now, guys. Good luck. Bet your guy was in slow-mo. Here we go, guys. Oh, you want me to open that? Yeah, absolutely. I'll open it for you. I'd love to. Angel. Angel, congrats, my friend. Angel gets the 76, 77, whatever year it was. Fleer patches. 75. I'll say it wrong again 7 more times, I promise. Angel takes the 75 patches. Then we've got 4 Topps ones. And then, Mike, I'll open up that football one for you on screen. We'll see what we can get. So I got 4 packs of Series 1 to give away. And then, per Mike's request, we're going to open up his football box for him. So for the first pack of Series 1, let's see who can get it. Angel, you want me to open up the patches? Holy smokes, guys. You sure about that, Angel? It might be more valuable closed up. Bats, there you go. Bats has a leprechaun getting the pack. Congrats. Alright, we got 29 left. Yeah, Angel, I would say I would absolutely happily open them for you, but I want to, let's keep them closed and you can decide what you want to do with them. You're probably going to have them be far more valuable to you to leave them closed. So I'm going to leave that in that top loader and we'll send it off to you. David getting one. The Robinsons always find a way to motivate their leprechauns. David, congrats. He had just one leprechaun today, and it took him to the prize land. Here we go. I got 2 more packs to give away, guys. Let's see if Brandon gets it. Bets, you want me to open up your pack? I can do that, my man. We're going to be here all night open packs. I love it. We'll just roll right into the show. Steve B. Steve B gets one. Oops. I kind of expected Steve might get one. He was a little bit quieter in the later breaks, but in that Prizm break, with how many autos he got, I'm not surprised that he managed to win a pack. Here we go. We got 1 more pack to give away, guys. Steve wants me to open it. Steve, you're still on? Awesome. We'll do it, man. Congrats on your pack, by the way. We're not, we got lots of time. It's all good. James J out to a lead again, but he's going to fall apart as Lou just trashes him. Lou, congrats on your pack, my friend. All right, so let's get the leprechauns off. Okay, we got Lou getting the pack of 2025. We got David getting a pack of 2025. We'll ship those out. Angel, congrats again on this guy. And like I said, I think you're better off leaving this closed. So I'm going to ship this to you as it is. But good luck, man. If you open it up, make sure you eat the gum. And if you open up, send us pictures of what you get for the patches. There's going to be some pretty old school logos on there. But let's leave it closed up for now. And then we got Steve got a pack. We're going to open that per request. Bets, we're going to open up yours per request. But I'll go in order of what we got. Mike won the football, the Heat Seeker one. Mike, let's see. I'll keep the box too, and we'll probably just put it back in the box and ship it with the rest of your stuff. We'll see what it looks like. Here we go. Let's get something big in here. It is going to be Isaiah Horton. Isaiah Horton. I don't know. I don't know too much about him. He's from Miami. So if you guys know anything, know who Isaiah Horton is, I really, truly hope that Mike is a good hit for you.
His autograph says number 2, but his jersey is number 16.
Yeah, that is true. His autograph says number 2, but his jersey is number 16. So, Mike, I don't know. I hope, like I said, I hope that is something good for you. I don't know too much about him. But congrats, and thanks for letting me open that on your behalf. Got to close back in there. Next up, bets. We got your Series 1 pack. Let's see if one of these can have something sweet in them. Spencer Steer, Brandon Marsh, Angel Martinez, John Gray, Flying High Diamondbacks. There's Belly Bombs, Stroman. Hey, you got a Jacob Wilson. I'll sleeve that up for you. Mike Tauchman, Jazz Chisholm, Brooks League, Grapefruit League rookie. A Ronald Acuna Jr. Stars the MLB. Matt Olson and Bryce Terang. So for a base pack, if you're not going to get an autograph, not too bad to get a Acuna Jr. Stars the MLB. A Grapefruit League Brooks Lee. And a Jacob Wilson rookie. Congrats on your Leprechaun win and on your pack. And thanks again for letting me open that for you. And now we've got Steve, the autograph man of the night. Steve, we might have... That would be phenomenal if we had an autograph in here for you. That would be phenomenal. We got Phillies Celebration. Gurriel, Chris Taylor, Michael Ciani, Carlos Narvaez, Luis Robert, Luis Gill. There's Brooks Lee. We'll sleeve that up. There's Freddie Peralta, Nathaniel Lau, William Contreras, Bryce Harper stars the MLB, Dylan Cease, and Michael McGreevy. So we didn't hit that auto for you, Steve, but nonetheless, congrats on your pack, and maybe hopefully you're a Brooks Lee collector. I'll get that guy sleeved up. And that, my friends, is going to close up great Friday night of ripping. Again, cannot tell you guys how much we appreciate you. Cannot tell you how fun it is to be able to do this. And an absolute privilege that you guys buy into these breaks and let us rip them open for you. We get those 101s. It's like my golf game. I just need one of them, and it fuels me for the rest of the time. But we had so many good hits tonight. Hope you guys had a good time. I hope you all have a great weekend. We will see you, hopefully see you all Sunday morning for the breaks. Don't forget those auctions are up, and we're going live again on Tuesday, and those auctions are up as well. But you guys take care. Have a great night. Thank you all so much. Be safe.